brothers who really in different states. And these brothers, Mashaba, Kazakia, Banabad, and the other brothers, they started these camps here in Texas. And who else? Kawakab. Texas. So the Texas swing, the Marshall out in the Texas swing, we did all these cities in Texas about. So this is Kazakia. He's over the camps, and Mashiach Yahushua, he allowed us to come, the Mashiach to come and do a summit. You want to say something?
Yeah, Kwataza, Kawada, good job setting everything up. Sisters, great job, Kawada. The food is not over. The food is not done yet. We got another serving, right? But I just wanted to give y'all kudos, praise. That's great.
Okay, so we're gonna and then you're still gonna come up with your camp, Kazakia. Okay, I mean not represent, but we're gonna have you come up. So we normally do in the selects a host camp. The reason why we do that because we recognize the camps in these various states, which, as you know, means government of Israel. So what we try to theme is to go to wherever these camps are at these different states and to let these camps know, the congregation know in these different states where these camps are at, that we are a government under Yahushua. We got to come together in unity as one. And that's what it's all about. So that's why the Most High has the Marshal Rosh Allah like traveling. You do need a central location, but the Marshal Rosh Allah now is traveling to all these different states, having summits so that we can relate to our people, the congregation, and we got to come together. It's no more my camp and your camp, and my camp is better than your camp, and a competition of camps and all that stuff. That's gotta go. It's no more of that. Because Yahushua don't care about that. Okay? We gotta begin to live the example what Yahushua teaches us. Forsake not the coming together in unity. Come together before the decree bring forth, before the destruction. Okay? So this is what the theme of the Marshal Allah is. And we know some of you are going to be part of this government too. That's what we need, participation. And so when the brothers, they're going to speak on their different departments, they're going to tell you and relate to you that if you want to become part of one of these departments, especially in the brothers in the camp, and even brothers who may not be in the camp. Some of you are here, you're not even part of the camp, but you're here at the Marshal Rosh Allah Summit. If you want to take part in one of these departments of the Marshal Rosh Allah to participate in the building process of the government, then all you got to do is after the summit, just come up to them and say, look, I want to be part of the correspondence. I want to be part of the treasury. I want to be part of the priest department. If you're a Levite, I want to be part of the scribe department, the pantry department, and so on. We need to participate too, because why? This is your nation. What makes you think you participate? What did Yahushua say? You're sitting here waiting for Yahushua. He said the kingdom is without observation. Come. So what do we got to do? Labor to bring it forth. We got to build it back up. Come. Didn't Nehemiah and Ezra and Zerubbabel and them build it out of Babylonian captivity? And we had to build it back up. Nehemiah asked them outside, look at the gates of Jerusalem. Look at the walls of Jerusalem all torn down. And then Nehemiah prayed to the Most right? And if your body's broke down, like the brother said he had, brother told me he came up here had diabetes, and he conquered diabetes. Hallelujah. We may bring him up, he may say something for a couple of minutes. But he conquered, he had to build his temple back up, come on. And you got to do it. So the same thing with the temple of the Most High. the house of Israel, the nation of Israel, and this government. We got to build it back up in the spirit of Hamashiach Yahushua. Yahushua in the spiritual world, he ain't coming down here to lift no hand on you. You got to do it. We lost it through our sins, right? And so now we got to build it back up through righteousness, okay? Through faith and righteousness. This is what we got to do. So what we normally do, we stand the brothers up, okay? If all the elders and officers can stand up right quick. And we're going to go over the departments real quick. And then we've got a few more other things to say. And we'll have Kazakia bring up his cap because he's hosting the summit. And also, we're going to speak on the sisters who helped out with the food and everything. Okay, Khan? So we're going to do all these things, and we want to do it so we can end the summit, and then you brothers and sisters can mingle. Okay? So here it is. This is the eldership and the officership of the Mashra Yasha'Allah. The Mashra Yasha'Allah. Ben, stand up for a minute. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Okay? All right, here it is. This is the elders. To my right, I'm gonna start with Bunyamin. To my right is Ben. Bunyamin from the house of David. Bunyamin been in the truth almost 40 years. Con? And he's been in the truth. And Ben is now, when he speaks on the department, he's gonna speak on the history department. So that's one thing about Ben. You can go into the scriptures and bring out the scriptures with like a photographic memory. He has that kind of talent that the Most High gave him, and he's a very good teacher. Okay, very well. He prepares well. Ben prepares himself well before he teaches, and he's very deliberate in his speech and prepares himself well in the scriptures and brings it out. Okay, so he's going to teach on, tell you about the history department of Mashra Yasha'Allah. So this is Bunyamin, an elder of the Mashra Yasha'Allah, okay? And he's from the house of David, been in truth almost 40 years, so give Bunyamin a hand, okay? Bunyamin. This is elder Yakanan. Yakanan been in truth, almost 10, 15 years? About 15 years. And Yakanan is in the priest department, Khan, and Yakanan was formerly part of the security department, so he got a lot of talents. Part of the security department and military department, but now he's the priest department. He's in the priest department of the Mashra Yasha'Allah, and he's part of Yahweh's camp in North Carolina, Khan. So that's Elder Yakanan. So give Elder Yakanan a hand. And then we have Elder Karash. Well, the Karash is from 1 West 2. Gun, he's from 1 West 125th Street. Elder Karash been around a long time, almost 40 years. Gun, right, 40 years. Elder Karash, 36 years? Okay, give or take about 4 years. But 36 years. We've been in the truth. And Elder Karash is part of our counseling department in the Mashra Yasha'Allah. Gun, and history. He's part of the history department too, but main counseling department. And Elder Karash, y'all know Elder Karash. Elder Karash could talk for days and won't miss a beat. So yeah, if you want counseling, he'll give you some counseling. That's right. You have to tell him to be quiet. Okay, but still, Karash know them scriptures, boy. He knows the scriptures very well, Con. And he can break down the scriptures very well. He's very meticulous in the scriptures. He's been around a lot of experience, okay? And Karash is really from 1 West, and then when, splits happened and so forth, he went to Ohio, okay? Now he lives in, Atlanta, okay? So now Karash, he's an elder of Mashra Yasha'Allah, the counseling department, okay, Khan? So give Elder Karash a hand. And then now we have Elder Ash. Ash has been in truth almost 40 years. Okay, about maybe 36 too, right? but he's been in truth for a long time. Elder Ash is the advisor for the Mashra Yashar Allah Khan. He's in the advisory department. And y'all know Elder Ash, he's like a karate expert, been in the military, has a lot of experience. When we were at One West, Ash was the teacher, especially for the camp Sons of Thunder. He was the karate teacher for the Sons of Thunder. So he taught all of us. You know what I'm saying? Taught all of us. So you may look at Ash and may say, well, that's little Ash. No, Ash will kill you. Ash will kill you, huh? You know? So don't play with him. And he still trains, you know? Still trains. We're in our 60s, right, Ash? Ash still trains like he was like 25.
That's right.
Still trains everything. 62. Still trains. So don't mess with him. I'm just letting you know, don't mess with him. Right? But Ash is very intelligent. He's very wise, intelligent. He teaches, he's part of the House of David. Come. He's very intelligent, man. Okay, come. And Ash, he will advise you. He's like one of them prophets you read about, like he said about Nathan and Gad, and one of those type of prophets that advises you. You know what I'm saying? Keeps that advice. Because a king needs advice. Come. Ash is like one of those type of brothers. He'll advise you, brother, you off. He'll take you off, huh? You know what I'm saying? So he's like one of them type of brothers. But he's now advisor for the Mashra Yashar Allah and give Elder Ash part of the House of David a hand.
He also has a voice of an angel.
That's Elder Ash. Okay. Okay, now, here we go. What they call Zaquan?
No.
I'm not going to say it, Zaquan. Not that name. But it's Elder Zaquan. Now, y'all know Elder Zaquan. He's a hell of a writer, man. Elder Zaquan is a scribe for the Mashra Yashar Allah. We had to make him a scribe because, man, got about 10 books. How many books you got out? 8 books out on Amazon, Barnes & Nobles, Stella Books. He's got an interview coming up, what, this week? They interview him about every other week. They interview this brother, huh? And they call him an award-winning author. Yeah, that's the Most High, huh? You know, I thought I wrote a book. I thought I wrote a book, but no, Zaquan, he just keeps writing. And then next thing I know, the brother got a wine, he got own a wine factory. Not a wine factory, but he got a wine that he owns now, right? Yeah. I said, that was Zaquan. We're going to be drinking wine in a little while, huh? So, yeah, he got his own wine. So, this is Elder Zaquan. So, he's a scribe for the Mashra Yashar Allah. And he going, you know, when we, after the summit, you see the merchandise, the tables for the merchandise, he's going to be selling his books out. And buy his books. It's all about the truth. Okay? It's all about the truth out. And but you got these black colleges invite him, the college students invite him, and they buy his book and everything, huh? But he's bringing them the truth, come. So, and that's what the Most High loves, huh? He's bringing the truth. So his books are out there, huh? So you can buy them. You can even order on Amazon. If you can't get it here, order on Amazon. Okay, come. So this is Elder Zaquan from Yahweh's camp in North Carolina. Come. He's the scribe for the Mashra Yashar Allah. Give Elder Zaquan a hand. Okay, very good. Now, we got the wolf himself. Right? The wolf himself. Who can sound like a wolf? Ben? Woo! The wolf is associated with what tribe? Banyamya. He's from Jamaica. And again, like we were saying before, One West had that camp in Jamaica. Even from One West, we were dealing with the Jamaica camp. Maharaka was dealing with the camp in Jamaica. Kahan was dealing with the camp in Jamaica. There's other brothers too. All the way from One West, huh? Okay? And put their camp. And so we got Mathathua. Okay? The wolf himself from Jamaica. Okay? He's part of the correspondence department in the Mashra Yashar Allah. He moved to Ghana a few years ago, about 2 years ago. He moved to Ghana, built a 30-man camp in Ghana. Huh? Okay? All praise to Yahweh Shem Shah. 30-man camp. They're going to show you our people are still throughout Africa. Millions of our people still throughout Africa. Okay, Con? And so most I will have a summit in Ghana. Okay? Most I will. But still, this is Methathua. So he travels. Of course, you've seen us in Israel, with Methathua. Seen us, of course, in Ghana and different parts of the earth, everywhere. Okay? So Methathua has traveled. So, but right now, he resides in Ghana. He came all the way across, 10-hour flight to make it to the summits. Cost over almost $1,500 for a ticket. Every summit he's here. And so don't tell me you can't make it. Right. If somebody from Africa can make it. Right. Here it is 2 hours away. I gotta get on my own son. 2 hours away. What, you can't? I can't make it. Come on, But he can come. He can come over, 24 hours away, and he can come from Ghana. So, brothers, you gotta think about that. You gotta examine yourself in this. Okay, you gotta examine yourself. We can always make excuses, right? And the Most High sees us. But the Most High wants us to be sincere and truthful about whether you in this or not. Because you can be in this in body, but not in this in spirit. And the Most High said, I know you, I see you. You ain't really in this. Depart from me. You're a worker of iniquity. See? You say, but I was at the summit, Most High said, I don't care. So how about that, right? So you got to be in the spirit. So Methathua is here, and he's going to tell you about his department, the correspondence department. Come, the Marshal Rosh Hashanah. God to give Methathua a hand. Right? And so, and we also have the officership of the Marshal Rosh Hashanah. We have the brothers that were sitting in this row. We have Krataziah. Krataziah is a very diligent brother from the Ohio camp in Ohio, and very diligent brother. Krataziah, if we say we're going to Israel, he's there with us. If we say we're going to Ghana, he's there. If we say we got a summit, he's there. Understand? Everywhere. You get the name for it, right? Krataziah means what? Diligent? Diligent to Yah. And he's there, right? He's there. And brother is very, very studious in Hebrew. Come. And if you ask him to do something, he will do it without question. Come. He had that spirit on him. So we know we can count on Krataziah. Come. We can count on. That's the type of man the Most I want. Even David said, Lord, just let me be a doorkeeper. Can I watch over the door? That's right. If I ask Krataziah, watch over the door, he'll do it. He'll say, Basadah, Basadah, and then go stand by the door. That's what the Most I want. That's why the Most I raised him up. But if I say to some brothers, they go watch over the door, Brock's wicked, and you start talking about, you know what I'm saying? Come on now. It doesn't make any sense. But that's what the Most I want to see. That's why he's in the position he's in. Krataziah is an officer in the Marshal Hashanah, but he's part of the correspondence department with Methathua. And they're going to speak on the correspondence together when it's time for them to speak on the department. So give Krataziah a hand. He's part of the Ohio camp, okay, at the Marshal Hashanah. Krataziah. Right. And then we have Bam. Bam. He's part of the Tampa. You got to say the name of your camp, Bob. No cap. Tell them what that stands for.
Nation of Kings and Priests.
Nation of Kings and Priests in Tampa, Florida.
How are y'all?
Bam is here on the scene. And Bam is very intelligent. He runs that camp. He's very intelligent. I noticed that a few years ago. I said, damn, Bam is very intelligent. I was talking to Methathua. I said, he's very intelligent. We need to ask him if he wants to be a part of the Marshal Hashanah. And we had a council, and we brought him in, and he said he would love to be part of it. And here he is. He's still here today. Come. Bam is very intelligent. Y'all see Bam, you see his videos. He's very sincere, man. Okay? And so that's why the Most High has risen up to the Marshal Hashanah. This is the type of brothers the Most High want. Come. Okay? So that's Bam. of the and so he's part of the Marshall Rosh Hashanah Spanish speaking tribes. He's part of the scribe department and the Spanish speaking tribes. Okay, Khan of that department. Okay, and he's going to speak on that department also. All right, and we also have up and coming officers. We have Kalak Rakah, who's part of the priest department, a Levite. And y'all see he can speak the Hebrew, Khan. He does it very well. This brother is part of the house of David, even though he's in Utah now and started his own camp in Utah. Who would think to go to Utah to start a camp? Mormon town. Who would think? You know, most brothers go to one of these urban cities, right? He goes to Utah to start a camp. But that's a spirit he has on him. Because our people in Utah too, right?
That's right.
So he's there. He started a camp. Still part of the house of David, but that's in Utah. And we noticed one thing about his brother at the house of David. When he was coming from the house of David, he clung on to the Hebrew. The Hebrew is something that just worked very well in the spirit. Understand? So this is why when we noticed that, we said, brother, we're going to raise you up in that Hebrew. Okay? And he's a Levite. So we're going to raise you up in the head. And he took it around with it very well and raised himself up in it. The spirit was with him. And so now you see at the Marshall Rosh Hashanah, we have him as doing the prayers and everything. A young man, right? See, so it's about the talent and gifts the Most High gave you. How the Most High is raising us up. Come? So that's Kalak Rakah, okay, of the house of David. Okay, Khan, he's part of the priest department. Kazakia? That's right. Okay, I do La Brime, I do Taladak. La Brime is standing security right there. Y'all see La Brime? All diligent, he's serious. I'm gonna tell you something, La Brime, he's part of the house of David camp. But La Brime is good in the Hebrew also. And he's a very good teacher. He takes the camp out in the house of David, takes them out, and sometimes they go in 2 or 3 areas. But Elder Carson La Brime is the leader of that camp and takes them out. And he's very diligent. And he's at every summit. And he's part of the security department of the Marshall Rosh Hashanah. And y'all know Carson La Brime. When y'all see La Brime, he's always brotherly. He always gives you a big hug. Understand? That's what the most I want to see. Right? And he's diligent. Because we remember he was a former correction officer. He'll whoop your behind. He used to beat them brothers up in jail and everything. They got out of order. Yeah, 50 years ago. But I know, but he's still got that spirit. And that's why they said, man, we can't have you here. We can't have you here, man. You beat the prisoners up too much. So, but still, he's, I would love to have him, especially the situation that happened in Memphis. And y'all know what happened in Memphis, right? When that certain camp came with 500 men or whatever, guess who was part of security? Chrysler La Brime. I would have Chrysler La Brime around me anytime. A silver Charger, a car. There's a car, a Charger, a silver. The alarm is going on. It's yours, right? And you got a silver Charger? Okay. All right, good, okay. But that's Karaka La Brime. Get Karaka La Brime. And the House of David, okay? Yeah. And part of the counseling department also. Okay, Con. Is Taza Doc around?
Con.
Where's it?
Right there.
Taza Doc. Here it is. Come on, Taza Doc. You can't hide from the man. Taza Doc is over our security department, okay, of the Marshall Rosh Hashanah. Your brother is like a black belt in karate. Don't mess with him. Don't mess with him. He'll kill you. And he's from the military. Yeah. And wherever we go to Israel, he's there with us. Go to Ghana, he's there. He's very diligent, very wise and intelligent, but he's from the military, so he knows how to train men. He's training the brothers tomorrow. Your brothers know it, right? He's training tomorrow morning. He's training the brothers. Okay, so he's the security department of the Marsh Rosh Hashanah.
Oh, yeah.
That's Taza Doc. Okay, get Taza Doc and Kazakia left already? Okay. Well, y'all know Kazakia. Kazakia is again built up these camps. This built up the Houston camp, the Virginia camp, and the Rochester camp. And Kazakia, we're gonna make him part of the Marsh Rosh Hashanah.
Oh, praise!
We're making him part.
Hallelujah!
You're officially in now. You can't run and hide no more. Huh? Can't run and hide, but here's Kazakia. Okay, he did a good job, Bob. He put them brothers up. Because Kazakia goes way back. He's a young man in the 1 West running around. So he got a lot of experience. And so it may seem young, whatever, but he got a lot of experience. Con? So that's Kazakia, up and coming in the Marsh Rosh Hashanah. They're the ones hosting the summit, so we want to give them a hand. All praise the Okay. Okay. We'll talk to them later after we go through this. Okay, so we're going to start from the right side. Ben, just say something concerning your department.
Okay, I'd say shalom, shalom, shalom,
Shalom.
Yes, I'll be working with the history department and also the Hebrew. All right, I think I might go back to one of my passion, the Hebrew. Work with Karatazaya and whoever is willing to work with the Hebrew and the history department. So I'm gonna fine tune, get back into the Hebrew, and bring it forward. All right, shalom.
Okay, priest department, Yakanan.
Hallelujah. Yeah, just want to, you just mentioned a couple of things about the Levitical department. That's something that was started some time ago. I guess it was probably maybe after about 7 or 8 summits. Wanted to make sure that the nation was able to have provision in the way of burial services, midwives, all these things that are necessary, just some practical application. So I just want to give you a couple of objectives that we're currently, operating in. And the purpose is to promote, teach the Torah, prophets, and the Gospels to Yasha Allah locally as well as nationally. Through the offices established within the Levitical department. So without going into a whole bunch of detail, we're looking at the Levites. If you have the Levite stock, we want you to come and participate in it. We have extensive training. I think some of you know who were from 1 West, Hebrew Israelite Burial Society. So we're in direct contact, and we're looking for brothers and even sisters that are willing to, prepare, do burial preparation. And this is something that we don't like to talk about within our nation. A lot of times we've seen where brothers are Israelite, but they end up being buried like a Christian.
Right.
And so these are the things that we want to get away from. We want our culture and our heritage to be established, not just in life, but even in our transition.
Come on.
We're Israelites. when you're born an Israelite, you want to die Israelite.
Right.
So we're looking for those that, have that intestinal fortitude that are willing to take part in this. So, we're looking to establish the kingdom as it's stated in the scriptures. We want to set up, you want to have people that are watching the door. They used to talk about doorkeepers. We want doorkeepers. The Levites, we're looking for those musicians again. If you have the talent as a musician, we're looking for that. So all these things, and again, I want to emphasize the necessity, even within the Levitical department, of our women, and again with the midwives. This is something we're having a lot of sudden infant death syndrome, which they call SIDS. That's going on, within our nation, and they're targeting our people. You see what I'm saying? We need to lay hands on our children. We need to be the first ones when they're coming out the matrix. Come on. So that's that anointing of Yasha Allah on them. All right. So it solidifies and seals, and it'll let the world know that we are established government, we are established people, and we are, willing to not hide, our talents and to show forth the world how it's supposed to be done. So I just want to put that out there. If you have any questions, if you're interested in coming on board with the Levitical department, please see me. We're looking, as they say, for a few righteous men. All right, shalom.
Hallelujah. Come on.
We go, I'm gonna talk about it. Yeah, we go Mathathwa, the correspondence department.
Okay, it's the plan. Shalom, shalom. 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 So, as Barak stated, myself, Cartazaya, work in the correspondent department. More likely Cartazaya because he's over here. Right. So I'd have to wait to get news from him. But for brothers and sisters out there who want to be a part of the department, we need you. We need more assistance. Cartazaya need more assistance. So based upon in the West world, I'll just give him the mic if you make mention of what he's doing. Go ahead,
Cartazaya. Con.
No, there's a mic in front of you.
Okay, close.
Shalom Yashala. So Shalom Yashala Ban Yashala. All right, and working up under Zaquan Mathathwa, Salafaya. Let's see if I get this correct. All right, so Salafaya. So working under Zaquan Mathathwa in the correspondence department, our objective is to be the front line defense for all things information coming in. Yasha Allah, whether it's Khan, Thawada. All right, sorry about that. All right, so but yeah, man, first line. Scoot it over. Maybe it's me. All right, defense of all things being correspondence and communication within Yasha Allah. So every Israelite community, camp, school, congregation, we should be in communication. We should be knowing what's going on within our individual city gates and then bringing that information back to Mashar Yashala. Remember, when Mashar Yashala started, every camp that was, working or operating at the time were invited to the first summit. So from the first summit, everybody has always been invited. So we haven't been the ones to remove or take ourselves away from others, as others have chosen to separate themselves from the body. All right, and the objective of this is to say, you got information, share the information with the nation, with the government, because this ministry is global, it's worldwide, and it's not just our local individual school camps. We got, all praise the Most High, Ambassadors of Christ just came in. We got Alliance of Israel here. We got, so many Israelite schools and communities. All of us should be working together, and we need men in the correspondence department. So I'm openly petitioning, once again, 18th Israelite Summit. Each school should have somebody on our list that goes to Zaquan, all right? And each one of these men from each school should be in communication so that we can help put all of this work together, all right? So whether you got 2 people in your school or your camp, one of y'all need to be in the correspondence department, all right? Because we have to let each other know and inform each other of what's going on, because when the lights go out, it ain't gonna, and it's just you and your school, your camp, you're sitting by yourself. You want to be able to get with the whole body together. All right. So let's not be comfortable just because we have our friends directly around us. We're to reach out. All right. So as many members, one body, and all things going through the correspondence department will come through me. We need men to work with me. It'll go back to Zaquan Mathathwa. And then of course the Zaquanim have their own council. So we need you men to be a part of this. All right. So with that being said, Baba Kushai, if you're interested in the correspondence department, or you might know somebody that you would suggest that you know from your community, please give us Zaquan, and Zaquan in the scribe department. He can document that. Get with me. I'm a public servant, Marshal Yashala. All right, I put my life on Facebook, on YouTube, so that people can see and come to us. All right, so with that being said, that's the correspondence department. Again, we petition that you work with us so we can continue to get this ministry out throughout the 4 corners of the world. Hallelujah.
Cartazaya is also over the gates in Ohio.
Oh, hallelujah.
Because that's what we're trying to establish. Different men in each gate. Just like BAM is over Tampa, in terms of if there's any problem or anything there, we know this individual in that gate. Just like Jeremiah is from where? Oklahoma. Oklahoma been on the list for a summit for a couple of years well, from 2014.
Right.
So just like we want to deal with men in these gates, Cartesiah is over the gates in Ohio.
Hallelujah.
Right? Come.
Okay. I think it's Garage ready?
You ready, Ike?
Hallelujah. Come on.
Black Wall Street. Black Wall Street.
That's right.
Shalom, brothers and sisters.
Oh.
Okay. Just wanted to make this quick. I'm going to be counseling and do a little history. And mainly I'm just into the Bible. That's all, like we all should be. But I try to keep all New, Old Testament, and the Apocrypha. Briefly, Jeremiah 3:14, the Lord said, "Turn, O backsliding Israel." We got to do a complete 360 of what everything this word has taught us to be. And he said, "I'm married to you. I shall take you too from a family, from a field, and bring you to Zion." So briefly, from counseling, we should be married to each other. You that are married, you're married. There's marriage at many levels. Married to your children, your family, your mother, father. These are different marriages. Marriage means come together. The Most High is an expert at relationships. He's a father. He's a family man. When you see how he deal with us, being married to us, that can help you in your relationships with your spouse, with your families, your children. See how the Lord do it. Read in Psalms, read in Proverbs all the time, read Ecclesiastes all the time. Okay, communication is the key. Do all things in writing. These are things that we got to do. Let it have a time when you sit back and counsel and reevaluate the speed and the temperature of your relationship. Because Satan, when you idle, Satan will roll up there, put a thought in her mind, your mind, bam. So that's basically, see how the Most High deal relationship with us? He loves one woman, that's Israel.
Right.
But there's 12 parts. The Most High, polygamous and monogamous. You take it when you want to take it. You know what I'm saying? They both righteous. The most famous, Adam and Eve and Mary and Joseph. But then you have the other side. This nation wouldn't have got here without 4 wives of Jacob. So they both righteous. Okay, but then on the history part, I would bring one scripture, Isaiah 51:3. The Lord said again, "O Zion, okay, I shall build you as Eden, and I'll build you again, you're desolate as what? The garden, O Zion." So you look at that. That scripture is like the beginning and the end and the beginning of our nation. If he's going to build us like Zion, I'm going to close it in 5 seconds. If he's going to build us like Zion and as Eden, and we know Zion going to be a great golden city, Eden in the garden. Think about it. Are we going to go back to what they tell you on TV, and a leaf and naked, nudist colony? No, that's a white man.
Vegans.
Okay, Adam was a king, his wife a queen.
Right.
That's why he cast out the banished prince king. And what did he do? He went and built a city because he came from one. So you got to put that history together right there. How the most wicked man going to be the first one to build a city? Because he came from one. And then just you look at Israel from Adam to Noah. You look at that Book of Kings. All that was repeated with the kings of Israel. Okay, so that's just historically you're seeing in Revelation 21:1 and 2. New Jerusalem coming down goes right back to Adam when that was New Jerusalem, which is called the garden. That's why they have Garden State, Garden City. Garden means gardener, means guardian. Okay, we the guardians of the galaxy. Yasha Allah, Israel, rise.
Kwam Yashala, brothers and sisters.
Kwam Yasharala.
Kwam Yashala.
Kwam Yasharala.
My name is Elder Arch. My department is the advisory. I want to go to one scripture. 1 Chronicles, the 21st first chapter and the first verse. And Satan stood up against Israel and provoked David to number the people. So when your mind is right and you're doing the right thing and there's no mistakes, you better believe that you have an enemy always battling with you spiritually on all levels, and that's the devil, that's Satan. So my position is prevention, to try to prevent you from coming to councils and stuff, and decrees is issued against you. So my position is to prevent all that. And I also help camp leaders with camp structure and everything, personal matters. So the main thing is not to be decreed upon, but to prevent. And I also get recommended by the correspondent, recommended to people by the correspondent, Mabakiwa, and other brothers that talk and deal with people. They recommend them and we try to prevent tragic situations in your life, because sometimes there are marital situations that need counseling before divorce and all that, and dealing with adultery and all that, even dealing with physical coming to blows with one another, to try to prevent that. Now this advisory, I was doing this back in the 90s at a volunteer service, working in the New York jails. Matter of fact, Rikers Island, twice a week, C-74 and OBCC, and advising those brothers. Me and a brother like Yakana mentioned, Zapara. We was going in there trying to advise those brothers, but they was already sentenced, convicted, and everything. So we still connect with them when they went upstate, went up north in the Sullivan, Woodburn, Attica, Elmira, and all these penitentiaries. We still dealt with them. And I do get the advice, like I said, from correspondents, and I get advice from before it started. And Kwam Yashala.
Kwam Yashala.
And I yield.
All right, I'm gonna run through this real quick. Elders Upon, I'm responsible for the pantry department. Since I started 4 years ago, mailed off 357 free boxes. One thing I'm gonna mention is land. You brothers got any land that you want to develop? Come see me. I know a lot of you brothers just got more land than Christopher Columbus, man. You sit on it, you don't want to get rid of it, you let bugs grow on it, trees grow on it. You rather do that, man, and rather share it, man. Okay? If you got land, I know my cousin Shaw got plenty of it back there. I'm gonna shout him out too. You knew I was gonna get him. You knew I was gonna get him. I see him sitting back in the colored people section. He's trying to hide. You knew I was gonna get him. All right, so you know I was gonna get him. You know I was gonna get him. So also guidebook, the guideline book. I got everybody that's in there. If you want to come, give me a talent. I'll put you in there. Lawyers, teachers. You know, even if you sisters are midwives, right? Nurses. I'll put you all in there. What was the website? Danielle, you want me? Israelite Blue Pages. Was it IsraeliteBluePages.com? Okay, all right. You know it ain't easy for y'all brothers to come out here, man. We thank you so much. The brother Yahweh, One West, brother Jeremiah. All right, you got Mashaba, you got Bunabad. Hey, thank these brothers, man. That's right. Maharakar, all right, the great Maharakar. That's right. All right, AOC, they like groundhogs. You see them once a year, man. If you see them like that, they like once a year. You better get your pictures with them. After this, I may not see my cousin no more. It's done. All right. Okay, all right. Got the Treasury Department and one more department I'm looking for also is and I'm done after this, the marketing department. That's it. If you bros want to help me market the nation and the government, just come to me. We market it through websites like Danyal said from the Lions of Israel. We'll market it through here. And if you're very good, you're talented, you create things, just see me over at my table. And with that, I'm gonna say Kwam Yashala. That's it.
Kwam Yashala.
Bam.
All right, shalom, shalom. All right, so I'm in the Spanish speaking department, and to help, push the word to the 12 tribes of Israel, I got a quick scripture. This is the book of Hosea, chapter 11 and verse 10. And they, speaking about the northern kingdom, right? They, or Israel, right? They shall walk after the Lord. He shall roar like a lion. Then, when he shall roar, then the children shall tremble from the west. Okay? So we're in the Western Hemisphere, right? So the Western Hemisphere conducts of the 12 tribes of the children of Israel, the majority of them. We know we scattered, but the majority of us are going to be here in the West. So help us push that to the Spanish-speaking tribes. We also got, plans to actually travel out to South America. Puerto Rico may be another destination for us. So if you're interested, come and contact me. I can't teach you how to speak Spanish. Stop telling me that, because you better be in the spirit. I can speak it. I can't read it. But if you can read it and can't speak it, we got something going on.
Right,
all right?
praise.
So, all praise to Yahweh, Shem Yahweh Shai, Shalom.
Shalom.
All right, Shalom. Kazakia? Okay. Come on up. Let's speak on. Again, this is Kazakia over the ISBH PK camp. And he's going to speak concerning his camp, and they're the ones that hosted this summit. So we want to give a hand. All right, a hand. All praise to the Most High. Help us on the side. Kazakia.
Yeah. First of all, once again, Tawada for letting us be part of serving the nation once again. And this is something we constantly, continually try to teach our brothers among us, teach ourselves to help out where we can, unify where we can, show respect to all the brothers. If you get the mean salute, shalom is still love, and we keep rolling, right? So we keep showing that to our brothers and sisters, and that's what we're doing here every summit, is trying to show and pass that love on and help the brothers out in any way they need it. The water, hopefully the food is good and great. The water again to the sisters. What else? That's it? Quatazab, come on up real quick. Yeah, Quatazab, literally, he put everything together. It was supposed to be in VA, but it got too cold. It was like, nah. So Quatazab took me to, right? And he's from New York, but he really knows what it is to be a New Yorker now, dealing with New Yorkers.
No, I just want to say Tawada for everybody coming out. It's a pleasure to be at service. Kazak went over about the ministry, and that's what it's about. The examples, the brotherhood, the sisterhood. So Tawada, that's it. Tawada. Oh no, Tawada to the sisters.
Come on.
The running, the gunning, the shopping, the cooking. There's more food coming. There's more food coming, and we got the barbecue tomorrow. Yeah, so same place tomorrow, barbecue, but there's more food coming. They're running around, warming things up. So the water to the sisters, man. The water.
All right, all praise to Yahweh Shai. That's the elder council and the officers of the Marshal Sha'ala. Give the brothers a hand of applause. All praise to Yahweh Shai. Okay. And remember, this is about unity, right? Coming together, building the government. And like the brother read the scripture earlier in Isaiah 96 about Yahweh Shai is what? He's resting on this government. This government's on his shoulders, on his shoulders. So we look towards Hamashiach Yahweh Shai to give us guidance and direction and the path to build this government and build the nation of Israel. Come. So now, real quick, get 1 Corinthians 10:16, real quick.
1 Corinthians.
We're going to try to end it real soon. 1 Corinthians 10:16.
1 Corinthians chapter 10, verse 16. The cup of blessing which we bless, is it not the communion in the blood of Hamashiach?
Okay, read that one more time.
1 Corinthians chapter 10, verse 16. The cup of blessing which we bless, is it not the communion of the blood of Hamashiach?
So the cup of blessing that we bless, is it not in the communion of Hamashiach Yahushua, the blood of Hamashiach Yahushua? Is it not? Okay, come on. Go ahead, read on.
The bread which we break, is it not the communion of the body of Hamashiach?
Come on. Read it one more time, Bob.
Time, 1 Corinthians chapter 10, verse 16. The cup of the blessing which we bless.
Read it from the beginning, Bob.
Time.
Yeah.
The cup of the blessing which we bless. Is it not the communion of the blood of Hamashiach?
So anybody know what communion means? Okay, communion, a group of persons having a common faith. Do we have the common faith that we're all Hebrews, we're all Israelites, and we're all here to build the government of Hamashiach Yahushua? We all have faith in Hamashiach Yahushua. There's one thing that we say to Mashra Allah, that even though we come from different camps, and some of the camps have, and Israelite schools have what? Different doctrines here and there, but we accepted that, and we said you still be part of the Mashra Allah, and we'll deal with the different doctrines later on. That's what we said, So, but we have the common faith, that we're all Hebrews. We can deal with the rest later on, but we had that common faith. So communion is a group of persons having a common faith association. We have the common association, fellowship, interchange, or sharing thoughts. And what is our thoughts? What is our thoughts? Our thoughts is on the Mosai, what the Mosai wants us to do. Okay? Forsake not the coming together in unity. Okay? And then it says, we're holding in common what? Participation. Communion. And we're all in a type of communion here right now. This is communion. Okay? In Hamashiach Yahushua. Okay, go ahead.
The bread which we break, is it not the communion of the body of Hamashiach?
Okay, it's in the body of Hamashiach Yahushua. Go ahead.
For we, being many.
We being many. Go on.
Are one.
Are what?
One.
What?
One.
What are we?
One.
No, different camps.
One.
What are we?
One.
How about that? One. We being many are one. So we're going to take that same theme when Yahweh is teaching us here. We are one. All this separate camps, isolationism. You separate yourself. You're putting out decrees on YouTube. We're not associated with other camps. What is that? And you've heard it, right, Y'all heard it, right? Y'all know the camps that do that. Say, what is that? When Yahweh said, we're what?
One.
We're what?
One.
What are we?
One.
Marshall, one.
That's right.
So we're one. Okay, is that it? Go ahead.
For we, being many, are one bread and one body.
And one body. Go ahead.
For we are all.
Are what?
Are all.
Some of us.
All.
Different camps.
All.
Okay, go ahead.
Partakers of that one bread.
There you go. So get the Mosai. How about Shem Yahushua for that scripture right there? That's a beautiful scripture. I love that scripture right there. So that's it.
All right, once again, brothers and sisters, we gave Kwame Yashaulas to the brothers that came out of the programs on 125th Street back in the early 90s. And we missed one brother, all the way from England, the Daiwan. All right.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah, but I'm going to go all up. I'm going to go all the brothers here. No. Yeah. So as y'all know, the Mashra Yasha'Allah, as always, we let y'all know some of the accomplishments of the Mashra Yasha'Allah. Like the flag we got here, how the Mosai came to us and showed us how to put the flag together. So we give all praise to Yahweh Shem Yahushua that we now got a flag. Like the other nations got flags, but we got one too. Right? The colors are in the scriptures. You read the book of Exodus and tell you the tabernacle. These colors, the purple, the red, the blue. That's why you see it all around. Then when the brothers came together and said we need the menorah in the middle, we got the Hebrew Mashra Allah around it. in the ancient Hebrew, con. And then we said, well, something else is missing. The 12 tribes of Israel. That brings us together. Con, what the Mosiah said to Ezekiel, Ezekiel, make thee one stick and put on it the tribes of Israel, con, and let it become one in thy hand. And so now it's one. That's why Yahushua said one body. And all are participating. Con? So that's why the brothers invited you to their departments so you can participate also. Not only the camps are the specific gates of what? The one nation. Con? And that's how we got to look at this thing now, because it's getting serious out here. It's getting serious. So, you know, a lot of our people are dropping out there. You know why they dropping, right? They taking the jab or whatever, and they dropping dead like flies. Okay? Athletes, rappers, Hollywood actors, all people, they getting our people, right? So we got to come together. And like the brother I was talking to earlier about, he said his health, he had diabetes. You didn't bring him up for a couple of minutes and tell you how he overcame it. Come? So that the Most High allowed us to make the flag, and now we got a flag that represents our nation. Then we have the Code of Ethics. Y'all see on the side over here, the Code of Ethics? Okay, we had the Code of Ethics. When we started the March Rosh Allah, we always brought the Code of Ethics. And all the Code of Ethics is what? How brothers, okay, should behave according to the scriptures. Con? How we should behave according to the scriptures. Conduct, correct conduct. I think Yakina was bringing about conduct. Con? Earlier. Our conduct is not well, it's not good. So the Code of Ethics brings out the conduct. If you want to copy this, I got them up here. The reason why I'm not getting them all out is because at the end of the summer, will we find it on the floor, on the seat left? So just a waste. But if you want to copy, I'll give it to you. It's also on here on the wall, the Code of Ethics. Okay, that's very important. And also we have, if you want to copy it, we have a mission statement. Okay, we have a mission statement. Okay, because why? We're the Marsh Rosh Allah. We're the legitimate government of Israel. That's right. We're the legitimate government of Israel. That illegitimate government in Israel is phony. It's an imposter. They're frauds. Huh? They're Jewish. We are the real Jews. We're the real Israelites, son. So we're the legitimate government. And we ain't got to go to the UN and tell them. Okay? Yahushua said, we're going to take the kingdom. We ain't got to tell nobody that. Damn, we ain't got to go to the UN just to prove them we're the real Israelites. They know we're the real Israelites. Come. So we're the legitimate government. Come. All right? The Most High said he's going to set us in order right before their eyes. They don't even see it. And we're going to get in order right before their eyes. Come. So we got a mission statement. If you want a copy, you can come up and get one. I'm not going to put them on the table because all you're going to do is have it on the floor. Come. And also, the Marsh Rosh Allah Council came together. Okay? And they said, you know something? We need like a type of a card, a business card, right? All right? I mean, we're not so much like a business, but it's a card. So they can easily put it in your wallet. And on this card, and everybody got one when they came in. Come? You got one, right? And it says Marsh Rosh Allah, contact information. That's the phone number. Okay? And it's linked to my phone number. But that's the phone number to the Marsh Rosh Allah. You got the email, marshroshallah.com. You got Facebook, Marsh Rosh Allah, YouTube, Marsh Rosh Allah, and also for donations. If you want to donate, you donate to the Cash App the Marsh Rosh Allah has, and it's Marsh Rosh Allah. It's hashtag MASHRYAHLA. Okay, you can donate. You can donate throughout the whole year. You don't have to wait. You don't have to give nobody cash. You just donate to the Cash App. Come. If it's $5, it's $5. If it's $10, $10. If it's $30, $30. If it's $100, look. Barack Obama ran $1 billion campaign with what? Cash App and the internet. And all people were donating was what? $10 here, $10 there. And he ended up with $1 billion. Okay? So what we're saying is we're not asking you for $1,000, just whatever you can give, but do it through the Cash App, come. And it's hashtag MASHRYAHLA, and it's on the card also. Con? So everybody should have gotten the card. Okay, Con? All right? Because you can't do nothing without resources in Esau's world. Right. Okay? And yeah, we had to pay for this venue. We had to pay for the March Rosh Hour. We had to pay for the food. So that's what all the resources are gonna go to. Okay? For the next summit. Ain't nothing to hide here. Ain't nobody get no money and nothing. You know, stuff like that. Come? It is what it is. So that's why we need some resources. All right. And also, as always, what are you reading? When you're reading the Josephus, right? This is a page printed out from the Josephus. It says what? It says this is book 4, chapter 8, section 7 in the Josephus. What does it say? Let those that live as remote as the bounds of the land which the Hebrews shall possess come to that city where the temple shall be, and this 3 times in a year. That law was never disrupted. It was always kept as that law, right? 3 times in a year we were supposed to go where? To Jerusalem. For the Feast of Passover, for the Feast of Weeks, for Pentecost, and for the Feast of Tabernacles, 3 times in a year. We're all supposed to go to Jerusalem, but we know we've been dispersed throughout the whole earth and we can't get to Jerusalem, some of us, right? So we got to do what we do where we at, right? And some of the camps have a Passover, right? They have a feast in their camp, in their school, and we rehearse the righteous acts, But that law has never stopped. That's because we're dispersed. We're supposed to go up to Jerusalem. All right? But then it says that they may give thanks to the Most High for his former benefits, and may entreat him for those they shall want hereafter, and let them by this means maintain a friendly correspondence, right? That's why we got a correspondence department. Maintain a friendly correspondence with one another, by which, by such meetings and feastings together. But it is a good thing for those that are of the same stock, right? Hebrew Israelites, same stock, and under the same institution of laws, not to be unacquainted with one another. That's why we come together, right? So that we can acquaint one another. All the different camps to come together in the March Rosh Hashanah summits to be acquainted with one another. Which acquaintance will be maintained by thus conversing together and by seeing and talking with one another. This is what we're going to do tonight, all right? And so renewing the memorials of the union, okay? For if they do not thus converse together continually, they will appear like mere strangers to one another. And that's the problem. We don't come together enough. So this is what the Most High is asking us to do. And as always, we give honor to our former brothers, Hebrew Israelite brothers, who came out of slavery, okay, came out of basically being slaves. When our people first came from the transatlantic slave trade, they were slaves, right? So you had brothers back then and sisters that knew that they were Hebrews. Now I'm not going to read all this, but normally every summer we read it. You had Nat Turner, knew he was a Hebrew. You had Denmark Vesey, who was a Hebrew. Gabriel Prosser, who was a Hebrew, right? And they were preachers. A lot of them were preachers. They were teaching this. But they knew that they were Hebrew Israelites. You had Sam Sharp of Jamaica, who was a Hebrew. Harriet Tubman. Her name was a Hebrew name. She had a Hebrew name. The Underground Railroad. Toussaint Louverture of Haiti. They all knew they were Hebrews. Prophet F.S. Cherry, William Crowley, Josiah Ford, Rabbi Matthews, Warren Robertson, Ben Ami of Demona, Rabbi Bibbins, Marsha, Yaquab, Ariel, One West, right? Those were our forefathers before, teaching what? There were Hebrew Israelites out of the Bible. That's how most of us knew. That's how we know we're Hebrews. By our forefathers, the forerunners of the Hebrew Israelites schools back then. And this is all the way, now he took me all the way in the 1800s, 1700s, we still knew we're Hebrew Israelites. Come, the Most High always left a remnant that never forgot. Come, all right. So now, we're going to end it very soon. Kalak Rakaz, we're going to say a prayer. The different camps that are here, all right. I know Danyala's here, Lions of Israel. Hashah is here, Ambassador of Christ, right? I know Mashaba. Where's Mashaba at? Mashaba is here. Y'all can stand up, huh? Okay. Soldiers of Yahweh, stand up. All the camps that are here, stand up. Right. All the camps that are here, stand up. We got the House of Redeemed Servants right here. Okay. Let's see. Daniela, if you want a couple words, you can. No? Okay. So that's the head of Lions of Israel, Daniela. He's here. How about that? Okay. Where is Hashah? Hashah, you want to come say a couple words? And Ambassadors of Christ. Yeah. Right. Okay. Who else? Some of the other camps got to say something because I'm not sure if I know Mashaba. You want to come up, Mashaba? Say a couple words. Okay. That's ISBHBK also, Khan. Okay, Khan of San Antonio. Who? Oh, okay. Come on up. Where's the leader? The camp leader.
Saints of the Christ.
What was their name? Saints? Saints of Holy Commandments. Where are you? Come on up. Okay, they're good? Okay, Saints of Holy Commandments. They're good. Brothers over there in the blue. Soldiers of Yahweh. Where y'all from? Oh, North Carolina. Huh? Okay. Soldiers of Yahweh is here. See, I didn't even know that. How about that? What's the other camps? Warriors. Where y'all from? Swords of the Spirit. Where they from? Dallas. That's right. Okay, Dallas. Okay. Very good. And we got House of Redeemed Servants. Where's Jeremiah? Please say to y'all. Don't forget to y'all. He'll kill you. He will kill you. Right. Please say to y'all, man. Don't forget that y'all. Okay. And where's Maharakah at? Maharakah somewhere. I've seen him. Maharakah. Maharakah? Okay. That's Army of Israel. Maharakah. Maharakah was the brother that carried the Code of Ethics, the first summit. And ever since, we put the Code of Ethics up. Because why? The scriptures. It's the gospel. It's how to treat your brother. Okay, that was Maharakah. Huh? That was Maharakah. We just incorporated it into the martial law. So if you come up with an idea, we can incorporate it with the martial law. Come. Oh, Sakari's here now? We were looking for you all day, Sakari. All right, so that's Sakari. Sakari, the camp Sakari is here. They're based pretty much out of Atlanta now, come. Okay. Oh, they're Houston. Okay. What's the name of the camp? Oh, Sakari, Houston. Okay, I got you. Okay, very good. Huh? All right. Anybody else? Any other camp?
Let yourself be heard.
Oh, Gadaiwan. That's what Arsh was talking about, right? Yeah, Gadaiwan from England. And he's the camp in England. What's that camp in England called? Huh? Body of Christ in England. Okay, how about that? That's the Gadaiwan of England. Okay. And we have Kahan. Okay, Priest Kahan, where is he? Elohim, Light of Zion is here. Priest Kahan. Okay, we're gonna get him back sooner or later. We're gonna get him back sooner or later.
That's right.
He's coming back. Don't worry. Hey, look, you can run, but you can't hide. You can run. Yahweh Shai gonna find you out. Okay, is that all the camps? Huh? Now, of course, y'all know the camps that these brothers associated with.
We got a new camp, Anointed House of Saints. We out in North Carolina.
Oh, Anointed House of Saints. Okay. Right, very good. All right, now, so these are different camps from different states, as you can see. But you got to remember, brothers, you have the Mashra Ash'ala here. You have the elders here. So don't try to do things if you don't have understanding of what to do and everything. You can call these brothers, especially Ash. He's the advisor. You got the counseling department, Karash. For all you young men who are running camps. Okay, Mount Zion, right. Karash is part of Mount Zion. And you have Karash Library, part of counseling department. You can come to these brothers to get direction and guidance on how to run your camp. Come? Because we need that. Okay, we need that. And from what we see, some of these young men running camps, it's all in disarray. And we look foolish because we're saying we represent Yahweh Shai, right? And we don't exemplify how Yahweh Shai wants to go out there and teach them the professional way that we're supposed to teach. Okay? It's not about getting the Bible, going in the corner and start teaching. Okay? You got to exemplify and conduct yourself righteously and professionally. Come? You don't belittle your people, call them niggas and bitches and hoes and all that stuff. You ain't right, this, that. You know what I'm saying? You gotta teach the word and always bring out the word. That's right. Let Yahweh Shai speak for you. Yahweh Shai is in you, so let him speak by using the word and testimony. Okay? So that's what the Most High wants to do. Was that it? That's all the camps? Okay, all praises to Yahweh Ba'asham, HaMashiach Yahweh Shai. Now, the sisters, all the sisters here that did the food together, Kazakia? Yes, okay, your sisters can stand up if they're back there, but they're working, right? They're still working good. They're working good. But give the sisters a round of applause that are here. The here do the sisters correctly and righteously. And your household. Con? Okay. We will do that. Okay. So again, like the brother said, when they serve the food, we want to do it in order. Sisters and children first. Is that how we did it, Kazakia? Yes, sir. Okay. We want to do it in order. What else? Anything else? Okay. Oh, yeah. Right. So listen to this. Listen to this. If there's any group out there, any Israelite camp or group that says they're the Mashra Ash'ala and they're not connected to the legitimate Mashra Ash'ala. Right. Okay, we're the legitimate Mashra Ash'ala. Con? We've been around since 2014. Okay, y'all brothers know that. Maharakah know that, Danyal know that, everybody up here know that. Okay? Anybody else claiming to be Mashra Ash'ala, we're not dealing with. Con? So if you see that out there, don't recognize them. Right. Con? Don't put your time and effort in dealing with them. Con? Because you got brothers, and there's a lot of negative going on. They're trying to steal the name Mashra Ash'ala and try to use it and to make money and all that. Con? So if you see them putting out things in the sense Mashra Ash'ala, okay, and it didn't come from this Mashra Ash'ala, don't regard it. Con? Because you'll see that. And I know it's a lot of confusion. But if you have to, call the number. Okay? You say, wait a minute, that says Mashra Ash'ala, so what about this one over here? I don't know which one. Then call the number. I'm going to answer the phone.
Right.
Con? So you can understand. Don't call one of these brothers. They'll tell you. Con? All right, so don't regard it. That's right. That's right. I'm trying to think of everything. I don't want Madadua. Karatas Allah. So let's come up. You and huh? No, we do it right now.
But they can still do it. I think even when we music, they can still.
All right, so shalom, shalom.
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 So I know brothers know Kartazala, Hebrew teacher. He make his transition, 3 months ago? September. So we just want, he been to all the summits except this one, right? Kartazala been to all the summits. He been a brother, he traveled with us too. He lived in Jamaica for 3 years, 3.5 years. Then he moved to Ghana when I moved there, so he's always been with us. So I know we never did anything formal for him when he passed in terms of nation-wise. So we just want to take this moment to remember him, recognize him for the work that he do. I see the brother was teaching the Hebrew class today, and he was using Kartazala book.
Hallelujah.
Understand me? So Kartazala left a great legacy behind. So let us take this time to just give him a round of applause for the work that he put into this nation. Kartazala is a brother that fit his name, diligent. Understand me? He was a real diligent brother. And anybody who get to speak to him one-on-one, you'll know what I'm talking about. The brother have no guile in him. Understand me? So we will continue this work, and hopefully one day we all will see him again. We can sit, we can talk about life in the afterworld. We can tell him what happened in the world since he left, but we will meet again. Come Yeshala. 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 Maya Alanoa. Maya Alanoa. Maya Alanoa. Maya Alanoa. Maya Alanoa. Maya Alanoa. You see, this is for the younger generation. In the 90s, we all have to say this, right, Khan? Right? When we came in the 90s, when somebody said Maya Alanoa, you know you have to say Yahweh Shem Yahushua Alanoa. So this is real old school. But we say Kwam Yeshala.
Okay, Kalan. So I mind you upon your Hakudam. Okay. Rise and face the east. We're going to say this prayer.
Yahweh, Ba'ashem, Yahushua, Shema, Lanawa, Aida, Shalak, Ma'ika'ala, Wa'alahayim, La Shema'ah, Yasharala, Barak, Yasharala, Rapah, Yasharala, Shema'ah, Abisapoyim, Barak, Abisapoyim, Rapah, Abisapoyim, Shema'ah, Masharah, Yasharala, Barak, Masharah, Yasharala, Rapah, Masharah, Yasharala, Ba'ashem, Yahushua, Tawada, Aman, Yahweh, Ba'ashem, Yahushua, Shema,
Lanawa, Aita, Salat, Ahadi, Rabbi, Rapaya, Rabbi, Shalomim, Rabbi, Barakim, Rabbi, Bukhari, Ali, Rabbi, Shaqualim, Rabbi, Kasakim, Laakim, Laakiwa, Lahabiasapoyim, Bashum, Yahusha, the water, Aman, Yahweh, Bashum, Yahusha, Barak, Mokonawa, Washitanawa, the water, Aman, Barak at the Yahweh, Hahawa'ah, Nathanawa, Nathawara, Barak at the Yahweh, Hahawa'ah, Nathanawa, Awar, Nara'ah, Barak at the Yahweh, Hahawa'ah, Nathanawa, Ha'ayor, Porun, Nakara, Ha'ain, Barak at the Yahweh, Hahawa'ah, Nathanawa, Poya, Hagapi, Yahweh, Ba'ashum, Yahusha, Barak Lanawa, Wayasharala, Wahabiasapoy, Shurmai, Yashurallah, Yahweh, Allah Hayanawa, Yahweh, oh, Shurmai, Yashurallah, Yahweh, Allah Hayanawa, Yahweh, you know, Israel, Yahweh power is one.
All right. Hey, yo, tomorrow it's going to be right here, right? Quadazan? Everybody come back here tomorrow, okay, Con? For the barbecue, Con? Okay? So, what time? 12? 12 o'clock. Be right here, Con? So all the vendors, you don't have to break down your table. Let's keep it all up. We coming right back here, Con? Okay? Come here, Shala!
Come here, Shala!
Come here, Shala!
Come here, Shala! Come here, Shala! Oh.
Shalom, shalom. Shemai. Where's all the warriors at? Where's all the warrior men? Shemai, Baba Kashah. Where's all the warriors at? There go one warrior over there. We got one hand raised. Two. We got this whole room of warriors and only got 3 hands raised. Well, look, tomorrow, 7:30 a.m., we will be here tomorrow to do a nice little stretch. If you are able to make it out, 07:30, Baba Kashah.
Come on.
All right, we'll see. What we have.
Yeah, another summit.
Love you, Ed.
What happened? Yo, what happened, B? What I took the blanket? What I do, brother? Consequence. Okay, amen. Oh, yeah, all right, we'll see something together then. Huh? Who else? We got Mark, we got Jeremiah, we got Imran. I don't know. I know Brother Imran is one of the way to share. Is he here?
Go away, the chef. Go away, the chef. Go to the shop. Come on, all praise, all praise. Oh my God. Come here. Come on, hallelujah. All right, for those who don't know, we have a Yashala. We have a Yashala Houston Israelite legend in the building. Hopefully, we want to see if we get the brother to perform. Come. Oh, do it for the nation. All right, and then this
You always shut it down.
Test it. This is what you want. This is what you want, King, here.
All right, fine. So we got the brother Roy and Chef with the red fringes and the New York hat, with the blue button with the red shoes. And if you're not familiar with the brother's music ministry, then the Most High's will, he'll put it on for Israel tonight. Huh? 18 Hebrews like something. Come on, man. Pump that brother. That's right. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to pull up some of the brothers Nagayan and the Tasawani album, give them room on the stage. All right, we didn't come to the summit, all right, just to leave. We came here for an experience. All right? All right, yo, I'm going to pass the brother the mic. Brother, speak to the people real quick. All right, here you go, Chef.
Real quick. Can I just make an announcement real quick? Hey, the food is being warmed up. Once it's warm, we're going to let y'all know. So just hold tight. The food is being warmed up. As soon as it's warm, we're going to form a line. For what?
You got the floor, Chef.
Oh, man.
I'm going to go ahead and listen. We got to contribute to the body and food.
The whole album, brother.
The whole album.
Yeah, we got 2 days, brother. All right, good.
We got 2 days, brother. All right. So we're going to move. Hey, you 20, you count, coach? All praise. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. All right, so we're going to make room on the stage. All right, and if anybody else want to try to bring something out about the side shop, please do. Hallelujah.
Huh? Yeah, let's put it together right now. All right, and we have it. Another successful Hebrew Israelite Summit, the 18th. If you weren't able to be here, hallelujah, and the Most High's will, we were able to help you to experience it, even through the video, audio. If you are a daughter of Israel, if it's your first time coming to an Israelite Summit, come on, shalom. Oh, you fine? You know, that's what we do. Come on. Brotherhood Code of Ethics. Is that it? Come on. Let's get all the information for you, all right? So stay tuned, stay to the summit. Isaiah Yashala Shalom. All right. Let's get all that stuff. What's the conversation again? Shalom, Adawan. Good to see you, Saint. All right, well, I see you, brother. We can't miss you, brothers, man. I'll sit and watch you the whole time. I'm gonna get him. Salute that brother. Amen. Hallelujah. Go out, Saint. Oh, hey.
All right, we need some security real quick. We need security just to help break stuff down. Everything's good. I've seen everybody. Yeah, it's about to go down. I've seen it, brother. But we just need a couple officers just to help break stuff down.
What exactly do you need? We just need to move the stuff. We got to break that stuff down.
Yeah, because that's what I was like.
We need some brothers to help break down, and that's what we just need.
No security. We just need some brothers, some volunteers. Not security. The brothers on post.
We don't get brothers.
We don't get brothers.
I'm in service because we know what's ours and what's theirs. That's the thing. So we just gonna break down. But lock around. You know what's ours, right? Yeah, he knows what's ours.
Houston and Virginia bros, come to the front real quick. Houston and Virginia bros, come to the front real quick. And Rochester. To the front.
Stay fit. That'd be the best way to send it. Okay, if you can't send it to the messenger, Bob. Isaiah Yashar. Isaiah Yashar. ISA. You got something to play real quick? Do you want to play? Okay, you're ready. And let's send it to them. All right.
Yo, hey, trash these. Just trash them in the restroom for me. Just trash them for me. Oh.
All right, so we're gonna have a performance next from a couple brews, but until we do that, we're just gonna play some Nakayana, some songs of Dr. Nakayana. You got anybody you suggest?
Music?
Yeah, come on.
Oh, bro, you're jamming. I want that one from earlier. I said I wanted to turn up.
Oh yeah, The Kingdom. Yeah.
My spirit on the decline. Is this world divine? Is this destiny mine? Wipe the tears from my eyes. I'm surrounded by spies. Is enough I'm despised. Along where I'll be chastised. I repent for the lie. Praise to the Most High. I know you feeling me now. I know you feeling the sound. I know you hating me now. You wanna see me fall down. Don't wanna see me be crowned. You are my face in the ground, but I'm too clean for that now. The truth always abound. I promise I wouldn't die. You know I'm keeping my vibe. He didn't look at us now, but that's alright by me. Keep looking in. Cause you heated sins, keep on living in. Second Maccabees 6, astonishment. You about to be in all kind of shit, but don't blame me. You can't shame me. It's like a lion in the den, you can't tame me. We rising up and you heathens can't face me. You can't face me. You can't play me.
First the kingdom. Priest of his kingdom. In the beginning it was only his kingdom. There's no greater kingdom. So all we preach is kingdom. The Sabian kingdom. We can have the keys to his kingdom. Don't get yourself cut off from the kingdom. Didn't I tell you what I believe? Somebody say that a love like that won't last. Didn't I
show you the idols you worship would trip you up? You got all squirrely just to get a nut. I sent my prophets to warn you, you still wouldn't give it up. Feathers of iron in your skin, you feel them cuts. Long suffer with you, you still try my patience. You are my bride, my possession. How long will you keep me waiting? I send you comfort, I send you light for the nation. Treasures that thieves can't steal. I give you weapons of warfare, cause I know the battles are real. Feel what I feel, I need your trust, faith, hope, and love.
Didn't I tell you what I believe? Somebody say that a love like that won't last. Didn't I give you all that I've got to give, baby? kingdom. So all we preach is kingdom. The say we in a kingdom. You can have the keys to his kingdom. Don't get yourself cut off from the kingdom.
Amos 5:18. Woe unto you that desire the day of the Lord. To what end is it for you? The day of the Lord is darkness and not light. King James.
It appears we may have a problem of some magnitude here.
That's right, put him up. Put him up. Come on, put him up. That's right. I know, I'm on. No, no sweat. Don't sweat. That's right. Let me get it set up.
This world ain't right. Darkness without holy light. Without your sunshine, there is night. It ain't hard to decide who I love. This world ain't right. Holy light, sunshine, there is night. It ain't hard to decide. The true facts, I can't debate the whistle. The serpent sees some cheese, made it to the throne, but removed his customs, fed him traditions. Satan sent come down the chimney into the fire to consume us. It's spiritual, and the fact that we never see that, it's hysterical. The pseudo truth is satirical. Only time Jacob allowed to be blunt is when he lyrical. Other than that, shut your trap and get back to the trap. It ain't clear to you. Messiah said that they hate you like they hated me. They hate you on a false image. Maybe MOP marketing using acronyms to you know why we fiends, we want it out, they call cocaine the key. We don't do something.
Explain that. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Let me see this picture. Need number 2 too. Amen. Baba Kushai Shah, please. Nehemiah the saint. Nehemiah the great. Making brew moves that other suckers can't. Amen. We want to take that from here, Yeah. You got the 12 tribes, you got the hold on. Yes, sir. Man, got me in the buffer world. You're right. Over there, he got Bam got that all in the corner row, straight to pick her up. Man. Why you take a picture of my feet? He knows. Did you get it? What's going on? All right. Whoa! Adversaries of Judah shall not envy Judah. Right. And Judah shall not. Thank you. Let me organize.
Jeremiah, for real. When we all together, there'll be nothing better. When we are together, what a glorious time. We will reign with your house shine. When we are together, yeah.
These the wishes of the king.
You know, we love together. Yeah. Judah never for a long time, you see. We just will be joined together on.
It's buffering? It's buffering? All right, they done cut off our Wi-Fi on us. They ain't pay the bill. Oh, they ain't pay the Wi-Fi bill? Like, we know how to get these Hebrews out of here. Internet off. And Canaan, oh, man, that's terrible. This is my phone Wi-Fi better. Yeah, let it run.
Are you serious, man?
Are you serious?
So we must be the Canaanites now? Yes. Are you, man, you must be out of your mind.
Good.
The enemy also of Ephraim shall depart, and the adversaries of Judah Ephraim shall envy Judah. Right. And Judah shall not be from.
So the whole thing is that nobody on the opposite side of this argument.
Thank you.
Oh, y'all are shutting my shit up. No, I don't want. I need to take this, please. Please. I understand, man.
Friend.
Brothers is like, let me get your number. I'm like, I don't know it. I don't know what number. My phone.
You change it all the time.
For when we are together, what a there'll be nothing other. What a glorious time. We will never with your house shine. Together. Yeah.
These the king.
You know, we belong together. Yeah.
These are the wishes of the king.
Judah and Israel separated for a long time, you see. Only it can bring us back where we need to be. Each sticks will be joined together once again.
Oh my goodness, man. This internet is terrible. Yeah.
He's the only one that can remove division.
We've been seeking correction, but we ain't changed our direction. And the road that we on, we gon' sabotage the election. We've been sick with infection, wanna show my people affection. Whether you Israel, grab the faith and get full up. Scattered to work and a pull up. No more envy and truth.
you're light skinned, it's the blood keeping. We reject Willie Lynch, apologize for we. Yeah, these curses is on me, not the only one lonely. Isolated from the phonies, I'm in love with the law. But it's the blood of the Mashiach that'll be taking me home. So we killing confusion and separation illusion. Stay apart, then we lose it. Go ahead and respond if you vote for division. But it's all about the blood, we reject your religion. Let me show some submission. This is Christ's ambition.
But the Most High is below. It's been a long time, but the chosen is coming home.
Yeah, we home.
Y'all kill the nations in the Holy Land. Judah and Israel will be back together again.
So we no longer faking, we squashing beef with Jamaicans. If we ever go make it, we have to join with the Haitians. Making peace with the Cubans, we know they brothers. You know the haters is looking, but they just cause the confusion. Talking about those, talking about those that are descended from black. Now we're ranging in color, yeah, we in Africa too. When it say the four corners, we including you too. What about Europe and India? We be together soon.
All together. What a sight for sore eyes. There'll be nothing better when we're unified. When we are together, what a glorious time. We will reign forever with your Habashai. When we are together, yeah. You know we belong together. Yeah.
I don't know how to look it up. K-E-E-P-U-A-W. Jeez! This Negro. Is this your laptop? Oh, okay. That's why I just came up, because you already had the issue. That's fair.
Keep the law, 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 keep the law. Don't make me start a riot in this mother. Keep the law, keep the law, keep the law, keep the law, keep the law. Ain't like Nehemiah in this law. Keep the law, keep the law, keep the law, keep the law. Catching patches out your beard in this mother. Keep the law, keep the law, keep the law, keep the law. Don't make me start a riot.
How you gonna say you live in hell in a dark illusion? Trying to teach in them churches, stealing boy, that's a strong delusion. I know we're perfect, but we're trying, so it's no excuses. It was like the bill, so it's no confusion. Real talk, keep it real, keep it simple, keep the law. Don't be out here preaching by the white man, boy, you going out. Bald head, crispy suit, no understanding this soft spot. Heathen, but you hate your tribe, you lost.
Keep them laws around me. We don't play that round here. Moving in the false commandments, cause them judgments what we fear. Playing with these laws might get a passion out your beard. Brother, I hope you heard these sincere words I'm speaking to you. The kingdom is on my mind all the time. Ain't no room for games. If you ain't keeping laws, you in flaw and you should be ashamed. Correct your actions, man. When you in judgment, only you to blame. The summertime is hot, but not as hot as them eternal flames.
Maccabees is Chicago representing the Most High. Disobeying the law, best believe you gon' die. When the trumpets are blown, ain't no need to go high. It's gonna be death and destruction of war and it rise. When Yahweh hit the scene, every soul gonna be quiet. Keep the law, ain't no playing both sides. The Most High is the husband, children is bride. Ain't no need to be slothful, still naked with pride. When no abide by the law and the truth, there's no lies. To be proven is shown, it's a test to obey. When you gas it, in your judgment, the truth is you'll die. They can't stop the Most High, so come on.
Keep the law, keep the law, keep the
law. We got a missing Android. Anybody come across a missing Android phone? Missing Android phone, just bring it over here. You recover it. Yeah, we'll try to call it. So who got his number? You got? Oh, what's your number? We'll see if it rains. All right. Everybody see a phone ringing around and vibrating. Don't see anything, hear anything. We found it. We got it. All praise. The water. All right, let's get back to it.
Keep the law. Don't make me start a riot in this mother. Keep the law. 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 Like hand like Nehemiah in this mother. Keep the law. Law. Keep the law. Catching patches out your beard in this mother. Keep the law. Keep the law. Keep the law. Keep the law. Don't make me start a riot in this mother.
Now we thought that you were solid, but I see that you teach different doctrine. And since we know repentance is possible, I petition not that you stop it now. The Spirit speak expressly that they would come teaching heresy. Lately we see that your spirit and the one who gives it obviously ain't connected. Now your spirit is by the Haru, I cut the Abba, you ain't got it. Adela salvation is what you that came with teaching that age, and they can be saved by what's not on their plate. It can give vicious and look like you speaking this wickedness in the form of a deliverance. Again, in the form of another man telling Bruce not to eat no lamb. Bad teacher, you are not an elder, just a colossal elder. When it comes to the movement, you done moved in with the one who shoots fits. Wash your time, gotta sign up your ass off while your mouth moving. No. You wasn't talking like this until you and him got the grooving. Bro. Why co-sign with a forsook the Torah? No. You really think that eating veggies don't keep them demons up off you, bro? Why co-sign with a guy who forsook the Torah? No. You really think that eating veggies don't keep them demons up off you, bro?
Hey, break the law, then it's a riot. I'm Big Zach, and I ain't Zachariah. Don't go to church cause he passed the lie. I'm in the truth, going through the fire to become the man the most high desire. And he got me turned, but I ain't going backwards. Break the law, then you in sin. And I'm wanna do it again with the ears lights, go tell your friend. Better love your family, treat them like your twins. So around 6 or 7, better prove your friend. Transgress the law, then you commit sin. Don't seek redemption when you at the end. Remain humble, James 4 and 10. Never tempt the Lord, do not offend.
These none law keepers, none law readers. I'm about to get Zalin in my white beater. So call the Maccabees, celebrator eater. I see a law breaker called a swine eater. He in the pulpit, lying ass preacher. Blasphemy against the spirits, not a misdemeanor. Congregation of the dead, called Crypt Keeper. Nine of the living dead, that's a nice feature. We crying out, keep the law up on the loudspeaker. Even Ray Chalk and see your games, you on blind teeth. The nations are the troublemakers, he's always the ringleader. So don't you move another inch, that's a kilometer. Keep the law, keep the law, keep the law, keep the law, keep the law. Don't make me start a riot in this mother. Keep the law, keep the law, keep the law, keep the law, keep the law. Like hand like Nehemiah in this mother. Keep the law, keep the law, keep the law, keep the law, keep the law. Catching patches out your beard in this mother. Keep the law, keep the law, keep the law, keep the law. Don't make me start a riot in this mother. Keep the law.
We see you, Elder.
Maccabee! What do we fight for? Our lives and our laws. What else? Our people in our sanctuary. No surrender, no retreat. Who's the king? Christ.
All right. February 18th. Waiting on kids get them. Brother Jeremiah. Set up a little function. Kids have something to eat once they get off us. That's what leadership looks like right there, y'all.
All praise to the house.
All praise to the Most High.
We still in the hood, but we capable.
Yeah, we know the threads fly cause we make it. Yeah, the rise to the top is inescapable. Real on the hunt by the feds, but we shaking. Hold up, we still in the hood, but we capable. Yeah, we know the threads fly cause we make it. Yeah, the rise to the top is inescapable. Real on the hunt by the feds, but we shaking. Hold up. Rolling in the hood in a Corvette. For some damn reason, that's a damn threat. Cause I shine hard when the sun sets. If you bet this Hebrew gonna win, it's a sure bet. Man, I'm looking good like prosperity. When I step in the building, people stare at me. Man, my people hate, why do they hate on me? In the hood with the homies giving charity. Why the Hebrews hate, I got a gold chain. What Pharaoh gave to Joseph was a gold chain. If it's all good for him, I want the same thing. When I'm doing bad, I tell the Lord to let the hell rain. What you think in this life, it ain't no blessings? Let me shine a little harder, teach a lesson. It's a real lack of faith. They change direction. Still in the hood, but we capable. Yeah, we know the threads fly, yeah, the ride the top is inescapable. Real on the hunt by the feds, but we shaking. Hold up, we still in the hood, but we capable. Yeah, we know the threads fly, cause we make it. Yeah, the ride to the top is inescapable. Real on the hunt by the feds, but we shaking. Man, I'm really in the hood, really in the hood. When they see us, they think we up to no good. Headed to 23rd to watch a movie. Man, I still can't believe I'm in the movie. I know these niggas hate, but it don't move me. The minute you say that I can't, then you lose me. Trying to say what I'm speaking is vanity. What? But you never read Isaiah 53. Old King David an apology. Work hard and be full ideology. Man, that spirit is flawed methodology. If that's what you're teaching, don't bother me. Without a vision, the people fail. Do things spur at a moment and go to jail. No success without the Most High. In the meantime, doing well. But ultimately, it's gonna fail. We still in the hood, but we capable. Yeah, we know the threads fly cause we make it. Yeah, the rise to the top is inescapable. Real on the hunt by the feds, but we shaking. Hold up, we still in it, but we capable. Yeah, we know the threads fly cause we make it. Yeah, the rise to the top is inescapable. Real on the hunt by the feds, but we shaking. Hold up.
Line up, y'all can have a hot dog and get some chips. Grab it.
Make it all the way up. We all the way. Israel all the way up. Judah all the way. E37, we all the way. Israel, tell me what to be.
Hey, throwing up the phone. Hey, throwing up the phone. I'm in the air just to let them put up the phone. So you're trying.
I am the punishment of God. Committing great sin, punishment might be upon you.
Thou shalt not come against these eagles, boy. The Bible. I'm shooting scripture with the cow, so either fight or you Quran. I'm from Judah, so you ain't gotta mention I'm wild. 2 sticks to both of your ribs, spin you wrote this. down. Go against the truth of the Bible. I wish a nigga could. We're on the law for the bread. I'm talking leaven. The killers will send it to your death. Esau's father's the devil. You can meet him in the flesh. Battle axe, that means I will keep as long as the book of songs for those who win. The word is a sword for rivals, so the Bible's what you get filleted with. The drama we bring in, I have them things singing and make you take sense. We law-abiding citizens, we keep commandments. 12 tribes rising up, shaking off the famine. 12 tribes held high, boy, we bring a damage. Wrapped in the spirit of wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. We law-abiding citizens, we keep commandments. 12 tribes rising up, shaking off the famine. 12 tribes held high, boy, we bring a damage. If you ain't about these laws, then you gotta fan. You should have learned your lesson. These are things that we addressing. Keep your apology and your lame ass confession. To you and all African-Americans, I apologize. What we want and what we land, teaching our own children with no sin, with false dealings, freedom economics, no sonics. Don't get me started. What's moving and butter leading the slaughter? Seem to be harder. Pay me up. All the things that they thought of. Follow the Constitution solution. We got a resolution. My people start to value one another. See them as equal. Don't seem to see the hood is something that's lethal. Laws what governs us when it comes to turn up us. It's in front of us. No need for a ton of luck. We have faith when your time is up. Prophecy unfolding and scriptures is lining up. We law abiding. 12 tribes rising up, shaking off the family. 12 tribes held. Bring it damage. Wrapped in the understand.
Nah, you ain't following Christ.
The songs for those who say the laws don't await with. The word is a sword for rivals that take 6. We law-abiding citizens, we keep commandments. 12 tribes rising up, shaking off the famine. 12 tribes held high, boy, we bring a damage. Wrapped in the spirit of wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. We law-abiding citizens, we keep commandments. 12 tribes rising up, shaking off the famine. 12 tribes held high, boy, we bring a damage. If you ain't about these laws, then you gotta fan. You should have learned your lesson. These are things that we addressing. Keep your apologies and your confession. African-Americans, I apologize. What we want and what we need is our own land, teaching our own children with no ceiling, no Justice Department with dealings, freedom economics, no stealing, Seattle Sonics. Don't get me started, what's moving and butter leading the slaughter. Seem to be harder, pay me up for the things that they thought of. Follow the Constitution solution, we got a resolution. My people start to value one another, see them as equal, don't seem deceitful. Brotherhood is something that's lethal. The laws what governs us when it comes to a ton of us. We don't need no damn help to face what's in front of us. No need for a ton of luck, we have faith when your time is up. Prophecy unfolding and scriptures is lining up. We law-abiding citizens, we keep commandments. 12 tribes rising up, shaking off the family. 12 tribes held high, boy, we bring a damage. Wrapped in the spirit of wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. We law-abiding citizens, we keep commandments. 12 tribes rising up, shaking off the family. 12 tribes held high, boy, we bring a damage. If you ain't about these laws, then you gotta vanish. Word to Moses, the law the only thing I'm hearken to. So that Israelites think dissing, better watch who you talking to. I'm stomping through with fringes and borders of blue mad dogging you. The Bible is my weapon, boy, I'll show you what that law can do. The falsified bruise, I don't feel these niggas. I'm from KD, you step wrong, shots to kill these niggas. I keep that semi-yard, boy, that's word to my Dominicans. I'm mortal in combat, won't stop until I finish it. And I'm sick of your anomalies. Yes. We have never reached the level of autonomy. Yes. You wanna blame me, that's why you follow me. Wanna study real stars like astronomy while we striving for sovereignty, intellectual honesty. Yes. Getting rid of the frauds, gaining knowledge while we travel abroad, standing brave and strong while we facing the mob. When our Savior come back, he'll be killing them all. We law-abiding citizens, we keep commandments. 12 tribes rising up, shaking off the famine. 12 tribes held high, boy, we bring a damage. Wrapped in the spirit of wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. We law-abiding citizens, we keep commandments. 12 tribes rising up, shaking off the famine. 12 tribes held high, boy, we bring a damage. If you ain't about these laws, then you gotta pay. They said we don't have to keep law. I'm doing it anyway. No fridges, no waters, no blue. I'm doing it anyway. You can't trust none of these niggas. I'm doing it anyway. I'm doing it anyway. I'm doing it anyway. I will also say to Judah first that the glory of the house of David, the glory of the house, do not magnify themselves against Judah. Hey, throwing up the throwing up the phone. Throw your tribe in the air just to let them know. Me and my Hebrew tribe throwing up the phone. Throw your tribe in the air just to let them know. Me and my Hebrew tribe throwing up the phone. Man is out of here. Flying in the air through the clouds like a chariot. Go to the store to buy this, they will carry it. The heathens come down to the hood, we don't let them in. Spend all of my time with my people though. Here's another extra song, hit the dance floor. Know with Judah and we start in all the trends. It's an Israelite at the door, but just let them in. Look at this brew, extra fly man, he dressed to kill. No, we not Candy Rain, but we're so for real. LB, they throw the phone. Put your hands off in the air just to let them know. Hey, going up the phone. Hey, throwing up the phone. Throw your tribe in the air just to let them know. Me and my Hebrew tribe throwing up the phone. Throw your tribe in the air just to let them know. Me and my Hebrew
SDL was to hold up your fold up, make all my people two-step to this. Judah Block folk tribe, yeah, rep with this. I got my SIG on me, but I don't know I keep it cool. Old school gang speak not to a fool. Never compromise cause I play by the rules. Fear of your hour so it's like I don't abuse. Yeah, so folk tribe get a playback. Northern Gate West Bank versus Say. Fake Jew cocksucker the city with the foes on the map. Hands on Hebrews with the strap in the back. And when it comes to spirit, we stay on the David and his folks tribe where we from. Ain't a thing built a king righteous. You can keep your priests and your nuns. Mikhail the deck, Judah priest. Crown the lion, Yahweh with my speed.
Hey, throwing up the phone. Hey, throwing up the phone. Throw your tribe in the air just to let them know. Me and my
Hit the floor, throw your force up, folks. We about to blow until we fold up. That Patient king and the nation, patient. Brothers full of no patience against the laws. He's Satan. Satan talk about the royal laws you breaking. Sisters looking good at vacation. We the real Jews, no faking. Think Jeremiah on his way location. We do it big in the heart of the nation.
Hey, throwing up the phone. Hey, throwing up the phone. Throw your tribe in the air just to let them know. Me and my Hebrew tribe throwing up the phone. Throw your tribe in the air just to let them know. Me and my Hebrew child, throw it up the phone.
Okay. Ooh. Wait. I ain't go. Back and forth about what I did. I'll keep on pushing to promoters about what it
Hey, Shalom. We're gonna have sisters and kids line up in about 5 minutes.
All my life and now my clothes don't really fit. This COVID shit ain't over, but I think I'm over it. Cause I've been feeling good. And if I don't feel good, I'ma just fake it. It ain't a
You're the Ottawa.
problem.
You're the Ottawa.
I'm just the guy.
You're the Ottawa. Man, that's humble of you, man. Hey, man. To fly under the radar. That's right. Hey, man. Oh, come. I'll grab him.
Shout out to BK, man. Yeah. One day at a time. One day at a time. One thing at a time. I try to keep that.
Yeah, I got it. Because that's actually another brother.
Shout out to BK, man. One day at a time. One day at a time. One thing at a time. I try to keep that on my mind. One day at a time. One day at a time. One thing at a time. I try to keep that on my mind. One day at a time. One day at a time. I try to keep that on my mind. One day at a time. One thing at a time. I try to keep that on my mind. Look, one day at a time. I count my blessings, not the curses. One thing at a time. Without a mix, this was my purpose. Can't fix this. I'm not stressing. Changing as a person. I feel good. Y'all Howard gave me peace instead of giving me burdens. Y'all changed my circle. Y'all changed my tongue. Y'all changed the surface. I am not hurting. I heal regret. Them demons lurking. Y'all gave me strength. Despite the hurting. Yeah, you think I learned a lot and I'm still learning, huh? 7 days a week, I think I'm preaching verses. Cause he keep me saying in my life. Not trying to power first, I want no glory or fame, I don't want that. I done seen too many steps from y'all, I really take really one day at a time. One day at a time. One thing at a time. I try to keep that on my mind. One at a time. One thing at a time. I try to keep that on my mind. One day at a time. One day at a time. One thing at a time. I try to keep that on my mind. One day at a time. One thing at a time. I try to keep that on my mind. Been through them highs and lows, but I never took a loss. Bought for a price by Christ, but it cost me the box. Caught out the womb, born in a race of life. Daily, my flesh I sacrifice. I learned faith, work, pay. Can't stand the talk, make snakes. Man, I'm praying for greatness. Oh Lord, don't know if I'm making. God. Make bad decisions, break the prison. Evidently, sin he rent me. Lord hate evil, no, never sent me. Covered by the blood of lamb, spiritual warfare, see against me. Bargaining for my soul, like it in Joe Christ. Can't complete him again. Mercy, grace to the saints, Deontay Wilder playing it to this day. Stop that old me and now play, I'm better than. You can do it too now, just watch and pray, he recommends. Once I was serving love and acting disobedient. Big J, how you stand strong, Miss Judah, tell him once again. One day at a time. One thing at a time, I try to keep that on my mind. One day at a time. One thing at a time, I try to keep that on my mind. One day at a time. One thing at a time, I try to keep that on my mind. One day at a time. One thing at a time, I try to keep that on my mind.
Spanish. But we called it Pascal. We didn't give it a name. We called it Pascal because that was the reason for it. It was to be the Passover lamb. So the word Passover lamb is called. Its name meant sacrifice. So we just kept calling it Pascal. You know, but that was good too, though, that people had the emotional, you know, because that shows what. That's
Oh yeah.
Your brother, what's your ice cream? You all ready? Yes, sir. I'm gonna sit down and talk to free y'all. All right.
Y'all have mercy on my Y'all have mercy on my soul. Have mercy on my soul. Y'all have mercy on my soul. Y'all have mercy on my soul. Y'all have mercy on my soul. Have mercy on my soul. Have mercy on my soul. Y'all have mercy on my soul. Y'all have mercy on my soul. Have mercy on my soul. Y'all have mercy on my soul. Y'all have mercy on my soul. Y'all have mercy on my soul. Have mercy on my soul. Y'all have mercy on my soul. Y'all have mercy on my soul. Y'all forgive me for my sins. I feel me going through changes. Humble me. I cry to myself because of examination. Something really made. I miss my baby, my judgment, me and shit. Man, he is doing good. My son almost at my neck, getting older. He watching me, so I focus doing my best. Praying for my people and myself, cause we soon got next. It's real out of and I was going through a lot at the time. I was traumatized, lacking trust because of things, but now I see with my eyes. I was stuck in 2021. Had real life.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, yeah.
Kanye West, why is that on here?
Yeah, hey, that was extremely cowardly of you.
All right. Kwame Asarala. Kwame Asarala. Kwame Asarala. Oh, yeah. All right, so now Aquatian and the Yalakim and Halakala are called behind. Now all the sisters and the children can go to a car, eat food, meal. All the women and the children can be started to be directed to have a call behind. And then after that, the men. All right, Con? All right, so if you're a husband, man, and you have your volume, this would be a perfect time.
What scripture?
Shalom. 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 brothers, sisters, and the Elijah and the children. All right, if you're a husband, man, and you're walking down, your sisters, your ribs here, your Elijah here. All right, go ahead and get them tightened up. All right, then the men gonna come through later. All right, there might not be any food after Judah the Shooter's family comes. Come on, Polly gang. All right, come here, throw. Oh yeah.
God.
You can turn it on. Wait, I'm gonna let the children finish dancing. Yeah,
they're gonna dance up this.
All right, brother.
Okay. Get an intermission.
Yeah. Say less. You know I played this 3 times now.
No, I don't want to play that. Okay. I got other tracks, brother. I know. Trying to find my new shit.
No, wait. Who's on? I know. But who's on Bang on Esau too?
Me.
Who else? Who's on Bang on Esau too?
That's just me and Osh.
Nah. I thought it was one with you and
We can play some P37 right quick. How about Mahal Hot, Salvation, Unity?
This song is dedicated to the Pound Gang, House of Judah. This is dedicated to the families, man. Jokes. Shout out to Princess Nawa. This is her track.
N-I-T-Y unity, sisters, can't you see? No jealousy, it's about you and me, and allow Satan to come between our family. We all we need, just you and me.
Sisters, if you really feel the Most High, you better get it right, because the time is nigh. Sisters, if you really feel the Most High, we must to get right. Got to get it, yeah. Someone might be to start us up. We will uphold law with our life. I had support, but I choose to argue for self. Instead of being his pillar of trust, we decide to be a pillar of stress. Sisters, if you really feel high, you better get it tonight. Sisters, if you really feel the Most High, we don't want our love to sigh and cry at night.
U-N-I-T-Y unity, sisters, can't you see? No jealousy, it's about you and me, and I say to come our family. We all we need, just you and me.
Every time I think about you, girl, all the time that you rock my world, how that girl, like a rich pearl, you're like my home.
All right, so again, Master Kaya, we want to get these Elijah fed. All right, so we want to get these children fed. Baba Pashah. All right, so Mazak, come. So if you know any Elijah out here, all right, now we know everybody fellowshipping and purposing. When will the sun go down that we may buy and sell? All right, well, Baba Pashah, please get the Elijah together, get them fed. All right.
Hey, brothers, first come, first serve. Now, you already made that announcement, man. How many times we going to do? Children, women, eat, or we coming to eat? The lion needs to eat. The Lion of Judah ate first. Which scriptures are you reading for this?
women and children, they have to leave us. We have a little more. Right?
All right, so let's get the line together. All right, John, there we go. We got the line up there. Good job, Daughters of Israel. All right, good job, man. Israel helping organize. Come on, Yeshua.
Girl, me and you need to travel the world. Slim is my favorite girl. I know they mad with the chosen girl.
UNIT, why unity? Under this covenant, you and I ride till the wheels fall off. Against our laws, we don't ride. Aim is 3 and 3. How can two walk together except they be agreed? Build up a righteous foundation. We are a nation of kings and priests. Love, power, and a sound mind. You're my Isha, you're my peace. You're my tower of defense against this world war, against the beast. No jealousy, no hating vibes, no need for stress. Y'all is the vibe. Put us together, none tear us under. Hold me down till kingdom coming. Man and woman, yeah.
Sisters, if you really feel the most high, you better get it right, because the time is nigh. Sisters, if you really feel the most high, we don't want our love to sigh and cry at night.
Going off, man. Keep going off, brother. I mean, come on, it's playing, bro. What you doing? Let me DJ for a minute, huh?
Yeah. Been in this truth for it's true for a minute. Been in this truth for a minute. Been in this truth. Been in this truth for a minute. Been in this truth for a minute. Ribbon up blue on my friend. Eat the feast days, not Christmas. I'm with my lamb. I don't eat pork, I eat chicken. I don't go church, not Christian. I'm in that church, I won't listen. I don't want to talk about the heart because I be deceiving. I don't want to be came in this walk from the dark, come with the light off. Had to up on the law, the bed. Been 4 years and I'm ready to milk. I be lying if I say I don't need to be built. Hanging with prophets, I'm watching the script. It's scary because the Bible's real.
In this truth for a minute. I've been 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 in this truth for a minute. Just turned 5-0, nigga, I'm shit. Mind your business, don't get in your face. I'm kicked back, looking up to the city. No for dealers or lying or killing. Talking about sex is mad, he tripping. Tina got raped by a bitch named Shit. See me and leave, I wasn't set tripping. Talk to his circumcision. Third day came when the heat was sore. See me and leave, I grabbed them swords. Into the city, they slew their lord. Redeemed their sisters and the sword. Jacob was mad at his 2 boys. Can't treat a sister like a common whore. All for doctrine must be torn. Hey.
Been in this truth for a minute. 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 Been in this truth for a minute.
You know who you are.
So many guys over
Huh?
It's a big production, boy.
Soldier, just like you, I ain't been a king brute, just like you, killed of the flesh, just like you, going through these tests, just like you, and the rest, just like you, I ain't to myself, just like you, I ain't if I didn't prove, just like you.
All right, brethren, it's time now to Akim. All right, you line up. So now, Marshal Kayam, the families have been fed. I'm walking down the sisters and the Yawagim. So now, man of Israel, if you choose to, you can line up, grab your plate. All right, working is higher. Call me Yasharala.
Yeah, just like you, man. Listen up. Yeah. For the Super Boost. Holla.
It's a big production, boy.
That's good. Yeah.
I'm an Israelite soldier, just like you, I ain't been a king brute, just like you, the flesh, just like you, going through these tests, just like you. I say drink nothing rinsed out, just like you, in the restroom, just like you, I answer myself daily, just like you, I ain't if I didn't prove, just like you. Yo, just like you, I heard the truth, no clue. I was minding my business on 40 Deuce. I was walking down Times Square in 92. Dropped out of high school, didn't know what to do. Got locked behind a cell, I was lost in hell. I was begging my G-man to post my bail. I was facing 30 years, I was mad as hell. If it wasn't mercy, I would rot jail, but the truth prevail. Heard the brothers say we the Jews. Israel don't have a clue. This is continue rule. Time to go back to school. Never one place the fool. We lose. The Bible give us the few. What the fuck I'ma do? Screaming out we the Jews. Jeremiah 14:2. Hitting them highways and byways. They look at us sideways, yelling out no way. You brothers are crazy. I'm an Israelite soldier, just like you, I ain't been a king brute, just like you, killing of the flesh, just like you, going through these tests, just like you.
Yeah, just like you, just like you. I was caught up in that street life, just like you. Rock the rock, pushing dope on the corner for ones. We was trapping for fun, then start trapping for funds. Just like you, I was raw, now was what's my gun. Let with one open, cause I ain't trust no one. Just like you, in these streets, they ain't show no love. And I ain't show none back, cause I ain't know what it was. You had to go through incarceration just like you. I had to stand in front of that magistrate just like you. Just like you, I had to confirm it. But once the cell doors open, then I hit the ground running. But unlike you, I ain't stayed out no while it did it. I had to jump in the scriptures, I start tearing up cities, coast to coast, the brother. Don't need the ministry. I just pray we forgive it and he remembers me.
just like you.
Soldier, just like you.
Just like you.
I you in a Hebrew, just like you.
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 In the restroom, just like you.
Just like you.
I to myself daily, just like you.
Just like you.
If I didn't prove,
Just like you.
Dutch boy.
That's the one.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Look.
Yeah. And I for the red.
Black sheep. Yeah, yeah. Hold on, huh? It's hot, 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 yeah, 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 hot, yeah, hot, it's hot, 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 it's hot, 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 it's hot, hot, hot. Don't wanna have no dealings if you trick on my milk. Right hand up in me, cut it spiritually hot as hell in Babylon. So I don't wanna be sealed. So this hot as hell, don't wanna burn. I'd rather not let it kindle. No. Yeah, I don't wanna go to hell. The world is changing this building. Self-examination, so I just cleave to the script. 1 level, 2 level, 3 level, 4. I be whooping spirit says I gain my strength, get another floor. Yeah, 5 level, 6 level, 7 level, 8. Humble burning up your enemies. I'm taking it to my grave. Yeah, hot, 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 hot. Yeah, hot, 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 hot. Yeah, hot, yeah, hot. Hot, yeah, hot, yeah, hot. It's hot.
Yeah.
Hot.
We out here.
Hot, hot.
E37.
It's hot. Hot is hot, 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 hot.
Yo, hell is hot like grandma skillet. Check the temp on the pot. Check if the laws will fall away like an. I'm keeping look how whether we tight like a knot. The precious blood of Christ as a lamb, no blemish. It's just spot in this truth. Be patient, so don't be evil. Like a sequel, keep your skills spots. They mislead you, will deceive you. Don't look back, cause it's evil. Sisters come up evil, brothers slick like a weasel. You force teachers illegal. The truth. Cause we be so an eagle. You heathens, there no reprieve. Us Israelites are y'all's people. Hell is hot for you, demon.
Hot, hot, yeah, hot. Hot, man. Hot, yeah.
Right.
Internet. Laid back, bugging out. I'm gonna connect my internet to the Okay, now we can do it. Okay, yeah, let's go.
Shout out to Princess Nawa, the red, my red. Shout out to Amazon, Yasha Allah from the H-Town. That boy is crazy. Ain't too many artists that's what you know, I'm gonna say it right now, loud and proud. We're gonna keep out here at the 18th. Hebrew Israelite town at A-Town. Go.
What would I do without you? What would I do without you? What would I do without you? What would I do without you?
All the cold days and colder nights, caught up under them city lights, ducked off in Hanley Hills, set apart, I live this life. Phones off, I hit them books, watch the news, I'm taking notes. These days, I'm a man on fire, whole world gone up in smoke. Living waters in a double cup, daily bread don't got no butter. Seeking wisdom, I live by law, strapped up, these streets don't love you. Eyes open, I'm focused, man, strategize how I make moves, moving forward, I know my worth. We are the salt of the earth, seated on the hill, can't be here. No shrimp, don't want no pig, real love for all my brothers, no strings, I got you sis. Whole world is my fucking stage, paid jam and I took that ride. Life and death, power of the tongue, seen a lot through these two eyes, heard a lot with these two ears. Knowledge have me walk along the road, ancient path to read the dark sands, 10 told and everybody know. Every day is about saving souls, sheep of Mr. Woods play the role. Texas brother rolling through the loop, hop out on the fan with it broke. What would you do?
What would I do without you? 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 What would I do without you?
I'm folks throwing up the phone, praise and worship when I hit the floor. Hold on when we in the streets, keep it on me everywhere I go. Close mouths, don't get fed, made sure folks got a seat. At the table, people sat down, I just pray that everybody eat. I just want to see my people win. Run the race, you gotta pay your dues. Learn to take a loss as a blessing, I can gain even if I lose. Cold nights, gotta take a cruise. Top down, deuce out the roof. Used to live life, feel a lot, now every day dying to the truth. Every day feel like a movie, every night replay the scenes. Cool Valley girded when I ride, I'ma need a staff when I lean. H-Town riding through the loop, convocations late to the night. Righteous moves, yeah, that's the way. Set apart, God, live a life, live a life for the sin. Waiting for the night to begin. I keep a couple blunts rolled up, I mix the spray with the gin. Kept the women on speed dial, I poured a life for my friends. I had no right to pretend. This is how I make amends, yeah. Yeah, I'll keep it running. Yeah, this is how I make amends. Yeah. Life with my friends, I had no right to pretend. This is how I make amends. Yeah.
What would I do without you? 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 What would I do without you?
He has founded it upon the seas and established it upon the flood. Who shall ascend into the hill of the Lord? Or who shall stand in his holy place? He that has clean hands and a pure heart. He hath not lifted his soul unto vanity or sworn deceit. He shall receive the blessings from the Lord and the righteousness from the God of his salvation. This is the generation of them that seek him, that seek thy face, O Jacob. Selah.
We're gonna go on a little ride right quick. It's called cruising.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Southside.
Hey, you need us to ride when you go home.
Yeah. Cruise. Okay. Out the darkness, into the light now. Weathering the storms to the shore, then the lighthouse. Ducking Pharisees, wanna cut your lights out. Keep my sword on me, better pipe down. Man, a piece however we can set this off right now. Lay back with my ish, I set the tone, I cut the lights down. Freestyle burning hot, I tried to put the mic down, but the spirit of Yahuwah in the words that I write down. So you show me the vision in my sleep, wake up, write it down. Meditating on Yahuwah's word as I ride around. I just move solid down, life of an evangelist with the pressures of this world. Can he handle it? Dismantling that nonsense you're kicking in them circles and them groups. When you lie about how you living, hollering what you really do. Yahuwah is my witness, testifying to the truth. See the malice in their eyes when I slide through. I'm banging on the devil's head like I'm fine dude. Lie way done away with, you been lied to. Elevation in the ruach, I get high too. Yahuwah's a consuming fire, so I'm on fire too.
On my mind,
on my mind, on my mind.
Steady cruising.
Yeah. Steady cruising.
Let's go for a ride.
Go a ride.
Meditating while we're cruising.
Meditating while we're cruising. Yeah.
Torah on my mind.
Torah on my mind.
Steady cruising.
While we're steady cruising.
Let's go for a ride.
Go a ride.
Meditating while we're cruising.
Meditating while we're cruising.
Yeah, this right here go for everybody.
Everybody.
Heaven know you fear, don't you worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Y'all know what it is, can't do money about it.
This thing.
I stay on the grind, most I got it started.
Got it.
Straight past the hating lies to the hoe. I'm so old school with the finger roll. Mid-range overhead, where the snow.
They ain't no
Torah on my mind.
Past that though.
Torah on my mind.
On my mind. On my mind.
Steady cruising.
Meditating, cruising.
Let's go for a ride.
Let's go for a ride.
Meditating while we cruising.
Meditating while we cruising.
Torah on my mind.
Torah.
Steady cruising.
Steady cruising. Yeah.
Let's go for a ride.
Let's go for a ride.
Meditating while we're cruising.
Meditating while we cruising. Yeah. 9:56 a.m. I'm on post, sipping coffee, make a demon back up off me. Torah got me feeling way too saucy. Path to worship, something costly. I have loved and I have lost. Yeah, I'm speaking to the lost sheep. Riches popping nothing. In the day of rap. Say I'm acting brand new, but you don't know the half. I am on a journey. Yahuwah sets the path. Ecclesiastes 9 and 10. Everything he says before me. Pray for endurance to complete the task. Might sound crazy to you, but he's all I have. He's all I need. But this temporal vessel gets hungry and it bleeds and it wants to throw seed. We are in the same game. Manhood, fatherhood, brotherhood. What hood you claim? Choose your lane. Choose ye this day whom ye will serve. Straight and narrow, nowhere to park it. That's right.
Torah on my mind.
On my mind. On my mind.
Steady cruising.
I got Torah on my mind.
Let's go for a ride.
Let's go for a ride.
Meditating while we're cruising.
Meditating while we're cruising.
Torah on my mind.
Torah on my mind.
Steady cruising.
Torah on my mind. Yeah, let's cruise.
Let's go for a ride. Meditating while we're cruising.
Meditating while we're cruising. Yeah.
We about to do this music video tonight. It's called Butterfly. Hopefully we get it done. Listen to the other red, the other white female, Judah Black.
Butterfly. Under the sun, I came from Chris's crumbs. Walked to school, I'm passing bomb. Certain stuff made me know. Street smart, but I act dumb. Yeah, I got Uncle Cotton and Uncle JT, but no Uncle Tom. Yeah, still, woman, I'm cool with that. Every day still in the hood, trying to leave and won't look back. I got faith in God despite the odds. I call on y'all for that. I don't think too hard about tomorrow. That bring a lot of stress. Learning how to keep my peace, I keep it short. My conversation's quick, I'm speaking nothing more. Introverted heart, I call that one accord. Walking in my purpose, I started off the porch. My heart is so numb, but I'm at peace, now that's a balance. I sometimes put my phone down to gain peace, put it on silence. This is when you separate, you elevate, you vibrate. Don't let nobody see you sweat, don't lose your crown, you got it. Butterfly, 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 the butterfly. I'm a lioness, scar from stab wounds in my back. My waiting, watching, praying, muscles ready to attack. My I done fell off, back in the spirit. What's happening?
Oh, you ain't gonna say nothing about it.
Yeah. E37 Entertainment, baby, we here. We out here, baby. OZ. Dark is lit. We about to talk to you, man. Righteous sound music. About to let it be what it be, man. Let's go. Yeah. Looking for love in all the wrong places. New faces every year. Revelations, no patience. Heart continuously breaking. Self-examination. Am I doomed for damnation? Seek the kingdom first, and all these things will be added. But if you seek your lust, Holy Spirit's be damaging every one of us. We just need to be managed. Scriptures speak to us. That's our only advantage. But the truth in us sometimes blur our vision. We envision a life of bliss, a kingdom on earth exists. Her touch and her smile I miss, that kiss on those tender lips. I love when we read the script. New York was a lovely trip. I look up, there's a full eclipse. Signs in the sky, Amos 8 verse 9. Bubble kush all past the wine. My spirit on the decline. Is this walk or divine? Is this destiny mine? Wipe the tears from my eyes. I'm surrounded by spies. Is enough I'm despised. Along where I'll be chastised. I repent for the lie. Praise to the Most High. I know you feeling me now. I know you feeling the sound. I know you hating me now. You wanna see me fall down. Don't wanna see me be crowned. You are my face in the ground, but I'm too clean for that now. The truth always abound. I promise I wouldn't die. You know I'm keeping my vibe. He didn't look at us now, but that's alright by me. Keep looking in, cause you need the sins. Keep on living in. Second Maccabees 6, astonishment. You about to be in all kind of shit, but don't blame me. You can't shame me. It's like a lion in the den, you can't tame me. We rising up and you just can't face me. You can't face me. You can't play me.
First the kingdom, priest of his kingdom. In the beginning it was only his kingdom. There's no greater kingdom. So all we preach is kingdom. The same we in that kingdom. We can have the peace in his kingdom. Don't get yourself cut out from the kingdom. Didn't I tell you what I believe? Somebody say that.
Yeah.
A love like that won't last. Didn't I?
Show you the idols you worship would trip you up. You got our square.
How we gonna do it again?
Yeah.
We gonna perform this one.
E37 Entertainment, baby, we here.
We gonna perform this one.
Dark is lit. We about to talk to you, man. Righteous sound music. About to let it be what it be, man. Let's go, yeah. Looking for love in all the wrong places. New faces every year. Revelations, no patience. Heart continuously breaking. Self-examination. Am I doomed for damnation? Seek the kingdom first, and all these things will be added. But if you seek your lust, all these spirits be damaging every one of us. We just need to be managed. Scriptures speak to us. That's our only advantage. But the truth in us sometimes blur our vision. We envision a life of bliss, a kingdom on earth exists. Her touch and her smile I miss, that kiss on those tender lips. I love when we read the script. New York was a lovely trip. I look up, there's a full eclipse. Signs in the sky, Amos 8 verse 9. Bubble kush all past the wine. My spirit on the decline. Is this walk or divine? Is this destiny mine? Wipe the tears from my eyes. I'm surrounded by spies. Is enough I'm despised. Along where I'll be chastised. I repent for the lie. Praise to the Most High. I know you feeling me now. I know you feeling the sound. I know you hating me now. You wanna see me fall down. Don't wanna see me be crowned. You are my face in the ground, but I'm too clean for that now. The truth always abound. I promise I wouldn't die. You know I'm keeping my vow. He didn't look at us now, but that's alright by me. Keep looking in, cause you heated sins keep on living in. Second Maccabees 6, astonishment. You about to be in all kind of shit, but don't blame me. You can't shame me. It's like a lion in the den, you can't tame me. We rising up and you just can't face me. You can't face me. You can't play me.
First the kingdom, priest of his kingdom. In the beginning it was only his kingdom. There's no greater kingdom. So all we preach is kingdom. The sacred in a kingdom. We can have the peace in his kingdom. Don't get yourself cut out from the kingdom. Didn't I tell you what I believe? Somebody say that. A love like that won't last. Didn't I?
Show you the idols you worship would trip you up. You got all squirrely just to get a nut. I sent my prophets to warn you. You still wouldn't give it up. Feathers are iron in your skin. Bet you feeling cuts. Long suffer with you. You still try my patience. You are my bride, my possession. How long will you keep me waiting? I send you comfort. I send you life for the nation. I sent you treasures that thieves can't steal. I give you weapons of warfare, cause I know the battles are real. Feel what I feel. I need your trust, faith, hope, and love.
Didn't I tell you what I believe? Somebody say that. A love like that won't last. Didn't I give you all that I've got to give, baby? Seek ye first the kingdom, priest of his kingdom. In the beginning it was only his kingdom. There's no greater kingdom. So all we preach is kingdom. The sacred in a kingdom. We can have the peace in his kingdom. Don't get yourself cut out from the kingdom.
Amos 5:18. Woe unto you that desire the day of the Lord. To what end is it for you? The day of the Lord Talk is not like King James.
It appears we may have a problem of some magnitude.
Yeah, Prince is not wild, man. Prince is not wild. This is her song right here. This is her song. Nah. You gonna do this song right? This is your song. This is your song. Hold on, get back. Yeah, this is about singing in summer. Yeah. So this goes good.
UNITY unity, sisters, can't you see? No jealousy, it's about you and me. Can't allow hate to come between our family. We all we need, just you and me.
Sisters, if you really feel the most high, you better get it right, because the time is nigh. Sisters, if you really feel the most high, we don't want our love to sigh and cry at night. Got to get my hands in my head, yeah. Don't want my king to sigh and cry at night. We are the chosen daughters of Yah. We will uphold the law with all our might. I had supposed to be our shining light. Why would I choose to argue for self? Instead of being his pillar of trust, we decide to be a pillar of strength. Sisters, if you really feel the most high, you better get it right, because the time is nigh. Sisters, if you really feel the most high, we don't want our love to sigh and cry at night.
UNITY unity, sisters, can't you see? No jealousy, it's about you and me. Can't allow hate to come between our family. We all we need, just you and me.
Every time I think about you, girl, all the time that you rock my world, pretty how that I found you, girl. Like a ruby, you're my precious pearl. You're my best friend, my home girl. Me and you need to travel the world. Jerusalem is my favorite girl. I know they mad, we the chosen world.
UNITY unity, under this covenant you and I ride till the wheels fall off. Against our laws, we gon' ride. Aim is 3 and 3. How can two walk together except they be agreed? Build off a righteous foundation. We are a nation of kings and priests. Love, power, and a sound mind. You're my Isha, you're my peace. You're my tower of defense against this world war, against the beast. No jealousy, no hate and vibes. No need for stress. Yah is the vibe. Put us together, none tear us under. Hold me down till kingdom coming. Man and woman, yeah.
Sisters, if you really feel the most high, you better get it right, because the time is nigh. Sisters, if you really feel the most high, we don't want our love to sigh and cry at night.
Yeah, E37 Entertainment, baby, we here. 2022. Dog lit. Let's talk about it, man. You know what I'm saying? It's time. Yashala. Stand up. Stand up. Shout out to NYMG, Mac B, Memphis. Our wizard. It's Judah. Let's go.
He's strong cause we're on our way to Zion. Our king is coming and he's roaring like a lion. He's strong cause we're on our way to Zion. Our king is coming and he's roaring like a lion.
Woe unto you who don't know the truth. Destruction, salvation for those of you who choose to repent. Woe unto you who don't know the truth.
Wake up.
Destruction, salvation for those of you who choose to repent.
Jacob trouble, pay the way for his ladder. Angelic forces at the gate doesn't matter. matters. The 12 tribes of Yahweh been scattered. Why do the heathen rage while the chatter? We ready like the Shetty. We steady. We rain down on the heathens confetti. You might think we Hebrews being petty. We petty. We always love Big Mama spaghetti. Brothers telling all tales like the Yeti. They eat a mice plotting hard and they sweaty. Mandated vaccines, yeah, they petty. Babylon the great, they hate on the greatest. We got next, don't you ever forget it. We know the truth, conquer or you hate it. Get ready for the slave shit where you headed. Revelation 13:10, you tread it.
He's strong cause we're on our way to Zion. Our king is coming and he's roaring like a lion. He's strong cause we're on our way to Zion. Our king is coming and he's roaring like a lion.
Woe unto you who don't know the truth. Destruction, salvation. For those of you who choose to be.
Yeah, we gotta make it to the end. Flossing all I know I fall, but this true law, it ain't no trend. I repent. Roll the church and it don't stand. I'd be damned if I let you and you make me break that on pen. I go distance for a minute, like forgive me for my sin. Spirit running circles on me, it be growing with the wind. Prophets warning everybody, since the ancient, now we in. Food is coming, love it wrong, but bad intentions, 1 to 10. Now he said they plotting on this, they know Jacob waking up. Yeah, he bringing smoke, they want some smoke, the earth start shaking up. Earthquakes and famine in the air, down your side, you can't relate to us. He who keep the law not scared of you, cause you got tanks and stuff. If you scared, be modern, that Christian, cause it get dangerous. My ancestors was on roads, you watch, you cannot hang with us. I'm trying to keep the sheep asleep, we up, you see the change in us. Enemy mad, they not gonna win war against our angels, bruh.
He's strong cause we're on our way to Zion. Our king is coming and he's roaring like a lion. He's strong cause we're on our way to Zion. Our king is coming and he's roaring like a lion.
Woe unto you who don't know the truth. Destruction, salvation. For those of you who choose to repent. Woe unto you who don't know the truth.
Wake up.
Destruction, salvation. For those of you who choose to repent.
I ain't trying to take over the Judas. I'm just saying, man. The Judas, she's feeling good. This is a song I dedicated to my red right here for real. Woke up, heard the beat in my head, already heard the beat. You know what I'm saying? And then I woke up and I had the beat in my head. And I was at work, you know, I'm a school teacher, so I was up there writing a whole verse at work. You know what I'm saying? Like I couldn't get the beat out of my head. So it's on little baby, the other baby guy, all these babies. You know what I'm saying? So I had the beat in my head, so I'm at work, like, wait, what's going on? And I usually do a 16, that's it. But I just did a whole 32, man. So I'm gonna play it for y'all. Y'all like it, Hey, let's go.
Yeah, E37 Entertainment, baby, we here. We in the building. 2022, man. Right? Go, let's get it. Let me speak about the sister, yeah. She's a real sis, cause she's gazing when she study. You can keep that fake shit. She won't fall for your doctor, cause he's really grounded. When she pray her head is covered, she won't be confounded. When she open up her mouth, it's the Lord of kindness. She a blue border ribbon and matching fringes. She go hard in the paint when she's making garments. She said, knows a place with a gorgeous spirit. She said, definition of the word. She said, help me. You be blessed if you find it. You can take her on a date. She'll get well to her house with moderation when she drink. Many daughters have them verses leave, but God settles them. Hey, favorite is deceitful and beauty is in vain. Try to ride through these curses, man. Satan brings the pain. By the grace of Yahweh, we we should surely reign by a son in the kingdom with an everlasting name. Hey, living in the truth after 30 ain't the same. Seen it all, lost it all. The Hebrew life is not a game. We've been trying to live real good, like a Hebrew should. Ain't come taking on the run, like you got a gun. So we gotta be prayed up or get sprayed up. In the spirit, you be laid up. Brothers wake up, put on the whole armor again. How a brother stand up against the wild of the devil, man. He can face up. Truth is taught like a Ford truck. You can stop us like my rib on my thigh. We would never break up. Keep my ways and my wife, yeah, we always made up. She submits to the real script. She's a real sis. That's why, cause I'm feeling fine. Wifey is it not all the time. She be on my mind. Am I going blind? We intertwine to become one. Is it all design? All praise to Yahweh and our King Yahweh shine. Yeah, we out here, man. We in Memphis, man. That's what it is, man. That's 2022, man. Let's get it together, man. Let's praise our sisters too, man. You know what I'm saying? P31s, we out here.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's your bro. Mario Call. When y'all put your shit out. You got what? You got next.
Get him. One of my mentors and inspirers of doing music. Listen, I bang on Esau. Everybody that know what it is on highways and byways. I'm a roar, I'm a go hard. Don't get it twisted. Captain, I can teach scripts, like teach lessons. So I transitioned for a minute, doing teachings, banging on force teachers out here. But you know, once I moved to the music ministry, I'm here. That's just what it is. And because of that, brother, when I was transitioning in my life, and I had to move to Ohio out of New York, and my house fell down. You know what I'm saying? And so the brother inspired me. I didn't even know he had a studio in his crib. I was there for like 2 weeks. He had security cameras and everything. I was like, yo, what agent? What's going on? I said, record it. You know, I was pulling away, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on? He said, oh, man, what you doing? You do a beat, you know, I said, put something down. I said, don't rap, man. You talking about? I only rap when I'm freestyle, when I'm drunk, right? He said, man, you're a great orator, a great speaker, man. The words just come to you, man. Let's go out there and just throw the verse down. I'm like, nah, man, I ain't doing that, man. He don't stop. Like, early, you got, where's the rock at? You talking about, his name means diligent, right? So that means he ain't gonna stop. He gonna make me get on the mic, right? Then get on the mic, I said, carry on, thankful, and what up? What up? Hard Life as an Israelite. You know what I'm saying? With my first record, for real, you know what I'm saying? And so I always give him homage, even though I did two songs before that. You know what I'm saying? But to the level where it's at now, I got to give it to one of the best rappers in the whole nation of Israel. I don't know if y'all hearing me out here, right? Karat Zaya is one of the best rappers, hands down, in all Israel. And if anybody don't think so, bring the smoke. Because Karat Zaya was smoking style. That's fact. You know, right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm saying that, he's not saying it, I'm saying it. So you can't say he's saying it, I'm saying it. So I'm going to give him props for inspiring me to do music like I do. And others as well, Jeremiah, other brothers, Pioneer, you know, Ash, Joshua, Allah. Banging on Esau went over 600,000 views. It would have been $1 billion, but I stopped the video because Empire. But understand, E37 Entertainment, we outside, man. We been outside. All you youngins out here, we keep it 1,000. We was doing music videos in 2016, and Eagles was coming. NYMG, carry on. We help pave the way for the music today that brothers are out here doing right now. Give up. I'm going to say this. GOCC was out there first doing their music. They were doing picture videos. They did a few videos. But with NYMG, Masarel Yashala, that's what it means, right? You know what I'm saying? We start putting out the music videos and the whole nine, and it took off. Now everybody want to be a rapper. Everybody wants to be a rapper today. Facts. That's the truth. Give the respect and honor to the brothers that paved the way, man. That's what I'm saying, man. I ain't been a rapper for real. You know what I'm saying? That's a rapper right there. Karat Zion. He's a rapper. You know what I mean? I'm just playing my role. That's just what it is. So give the respect and honor to those that paved the way for real, man. I don't take credit from nobody. None. I would never do that. That's an abomination. That's a lie. That's wicked as hell, man. Straight like that. So give up praise again to my brother, Go out to Zaya, better known right now, Isaiah Yasha Allah, man, that encouraged me, motivated me, and told me that I was great doing music. When I said, no, I'm not. I'm just nobody in this world. Did I not? I always have another rapper. Big up to my wife again, Princess Nara. She about to smoke you too. Her voice is dynamic and crazy. It's great. And that is what it is. We got this brother right here about to do his music, man. You know what I'm saying? Young Prince gonna bring it out. You know what I'm saying? The Kingdom album is coming out, man. We got Eminem on that joint, Princess Joshua Allah. You know what I'm saying? We got Judah Mack. I got crazy tracks right now on the road. And it's gonna be a whole nother level, man. For real.
All right. Shalom Israel. Shalom Israel. Yeah, I know everybody's just hanging out and chilling around, but everyone gets to know me, gets to understand, where my heart lies. And I also want to just speak my mind just a little bit.
Kwanyasha Allah. Kwanyasha Allah. Kwanyasha Allah. Now, y'all can ignore me. I've been here 30-something years in the truth, bro. All right, I'm old in the world. There's a young brother around for 1 year, and he's trying to speak to y'all, and y'all not listening. Right? Y'all can say, I don't hear about the heart, for hell no. But let's listen to the young brother. How long you been in the truth, bro?
1 year.
All right, 1 year, man. He's a baby, man. Give some respect and show some honor to the little young prince, man. God damn, man, you ain't that true.
Shalom Israel. I'm not gonna chastise y'all. I love everyone. And then, we're turning one for another. So, I'm not gonna just be like getting your attention. Y'all are going to hear either way. So, but I'm a very personable brother. So, only if you want to hear, you will hear. But I'm not gonna talk about it. But it's like because I've been bringing out earlier, it's one love for one another. And I know everyone loves me. And I love everyone else. But, we're just partying, so it's just relax. So let's perform a little song while everyone's relaxed, everyone's in around.
Mic check.
So actually, I'm gonna just do a little acapella. I don't know if anyone knows what that means, but one of the brothers, he inspired me. He said he's in the department of. He said he wrote some books from Amazon. So, I actually admire that. Creating and being able to.
I'm gonna make sure you can be seen. Yeah, because we're actually live right now.
Oh, wrong.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Kind. So yeah, it's not actually a song, but this is really how I feel about Yasharallah.
Where you at? Okay, amen. Whenever you're ready.
Shalom Israel. It's a relaxed song. It's a little bit of creativity, but I'm gonna get it on top of my head with this one. it up. Now represent. We right here. That it ain't never. This is why I'm from rock to the end. I woke up. For me, I'm a man. Yeah, I understand. No, we don't move to no more. Like, if I put the bottom snake here, your voice in the dark. When you bring out that, and we about to more trouble. I said, you get it. And it's time to sit and deal with the Most High. So he open up the cell. Revelation 6, thunder gonna be real. Horses flying through the sky. Yeah, the wicked nigga feel arms. The top of Judah where I be. Hit my thing. Gonna be so good. Yeah, I cannot let it see. They were all my holy quick. Women were holy.
Hey, yeah. Oh, praise, man. Hey, they're really Hebrew, man. You're gonna go be and spit something, man. What's going on, brother? We'll play your track, or play your track. If you don't come out, we'll play it anyway. Really Hebrew in the Hellcat. You want to do it? What are you doing? Force the world. Yeah. Yo. You and me, I'm like, oh, boy. Yeah. Come on, I think y'all. That's good, man. Yeah. I'm gonna play my man. I did this music video. I mean, I know that elders. This is elders' ears, children's ears. This is I did this music video by Judah Mack. The song is fire, man. What you mean? Why not?
Brotherly brother I am. If niggas don't like me, shit, I can get less than a damn. I only fuck with the family.
Man, there we go, brother. I'm gonna play your song then. Here go your song then, Karate. Your song.
Who's the poet? Who's the poet? Who's the poet? Who's the poet? Worship! 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 Come on, y'all!
Hey, cool, man. Yeah. Still good song, man. We thankful. We go ahead and together with the live. Good. Yeah. Baby. Everything else. That's it. Go back to
I'm so thankful. I just want to say, I'm so thankful. I just want to say, I'm so thankful. I just want to say, I'm so thankful.
Come on, all camps. Come on, all schools. Come on, Yasha Allah. Come on, YouTube. Come on, all gangsters. Come on, all thugs.
Come on now, folks. Come on now, cuz. You see, I ride for the H, but the life's in the blood. Come on now, young ones, this truth's for you. Go study the law and do what your house I do. Come on now, pastors, go fire your deacons. Come on now, Zaquan Young, it's time to start teaching. Yeah, I know you probably been in church all of your life, but it's some things that they don't preach, and I don't think that's right. See, the truth is you a Jew, and the tithe is a lie. They can't afford to tell you that, because they would lose their jobs. Last high, first five, yep, that's our life. Is to the point to where we trust, yeah, and don't even try. Baby's mama's leaving with the children.
Let's go. Let's go. Nope. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. You remember when you hear it? I don't remember all the words either.
Nah, let's do it.
Nah. I don't remember my words, so let's just have fun. Yeah. Yeah. How can you guys thank you and be here for you really like you?
I'm so thankful. I just want to say, I'm so thankful. I just want to say, I'm so thankful. I just want to say,
Come on now, camps. Come on now, schools. Come on, Yasha Allah. Come on, YouTube. Come on now, gangsters. Come on now, thugs. Come on now, folks. Come on now, cuz. You see, I ride for the H, but the life's in the blood. Come on now, young ones. This truth's for you. Go study the law and do what your house I do. Come on now, pastors. Go fire your deacons. Come on now, Zaquan Young. It's time to start teaching. Yeah, I know you probably been in church all of your life, but it's some things that they don't preach, and I don't think that's right. See, the truth is you a Jew, and the tithe is a lie. They can't afford to tell you that, because they would lose their jobs. Last high, first five, yep, that's our life. Is to the point to where we trust, yeah, and don't even try. Baby's mama's leaving with the children all of the time. Deuteronomy 28, the curses describe fine. While all these people go through all these evils, in the nation deceitful, so the seed is what we sow. While we teaching the children to believe and be gleeful. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Now here we was being problematic. Fully automatics, a gun in the army jacket. Suede Timberland boots, blue jean sacking. Because under his psyche had a sack that was wrapped in plastic. And by the way, he was taken after his father's habits. His mother wanted him saying, you headed for a casket. Okay, not in his head being sarcastic. He walked out, slammed the door, and he started laughing. The next week in the backseat of a paddy wagon. The next month he was being jumped. The next day chased by them same damn punks. But his pride wouldn't let him run. He stopped, they pulled a gun and shot. Thought he was done, thinking, Lord, here he comes. But when they pull it, them bullets got jammed. And still here I am, all glory to God. I didn't die in my sins, I'm just saying, homeboy, if you didn't know, I used to be you. Oh, how that used to be true. Now what I do is not what I would usually do. I'm a creature that's new in my life after living. Second chance I've been given and I'm thankful.
This is mind-blowing, not hard to comprehend. my hand, understand. Yes, you are the Israelite, the original black man. You come from Shem, Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. The people that's over there right now, yes, they are so thinking. They are not you. They are imposters. My Abba called Yahweh, told us that we would have problems if we did not follow all of the laws that was given to Moses. All that we saw when the law was chosen, all that we saw when the law you be broken. The question is what? The question is this: how do we know that I'm not tripping? How do I know without a shadow of a doubt that the valley of the dry bones is my kin? First of all, let's look at this. Deuteronomy 28:68 said the children of Israel being slaves and ships by the way and the one from the side. I lost a couple friends on this ride. My family thought I lost my mind, and I done pled my case till I was blue in the face from what the Torah say. The Christians told me stop teaching my children this way. What can you say to people who think that they getting no grace? Like the laws of Moses don't apply to the times of today. I tell you, we try to teach them. I tell you, we try to reach them. We read it right from the scripts. They play us like we remedial, but I'm
Started from the bottom, then I rose to the top. Thought I couldn't be stopped. Damn, my heart car is hot. On the seam of righteous link. Pocket full of collard greens. My two wives look at me. All I see is envy. Too proud to see my own thing. My life is falling down. I'm sitting on the ground. Damn, I'm on my own now. Something's going wrong. Lost holding on. Now everybody's gone. I'm walking in a storm. My tears they drop they fall. Those who looking on. Applause they laugh they scorn. What was I thinking? Now I'm left up thinking. Too much time to thinking. Sitting back and drinking. Lord, I'm just thinking. Having wishful thinking. And I hate my life accent. If Satan right. Giving up. Don't want to fight into one dark and quiet night. My spirit was feeling right. I prayed an hour all night to give me more insight. The chastening up of the script is saying so right. Yeah, I wish I died for our life. Give glory to our Father's light. E37, let's go. I love those who show me love and mercy. And so I'm thankful.
I'm so thankful. I just want to say, I'm so thankful.
That was fun. That was fun.
Old words. What you gonna play, man? Play your
go ahead, you ready? Come on up,
man. Come on up, man. We got another brother out here, man. How long you been to the truth? Let us know what it is, man. Bring the music.
I don't remember none of the words. All right.
I'm gonna try to hide this.
Nigga, boo. Ready?
Oh, my phone is ringing. Thank you,
ready? All right, here goes the mic, brother. No.
Now,
all right, brother, talk to him, brother. I'll push play for you.
Talk to him, brother.
Turn my phone.
Check.
Shalom, man.
Shout out to everybody here, all the kids. Shout out to Houston. I'm from New York. Do your thing, big bro. They're about to serve some cake in the back. Anybody that wants cake, all the children, grown folks, if you want cake, go to the back. But I got a couple to do. I don't really use it. I know the eyes. I don't know where he at right now, but he's been begging me to perform. So I guess I gotta do what I gotta do.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
I gotta do what I gotta do, right?
Nah, you got it on his phone.
We waiting for the DJ.
I got you.
All right, where AOC at? They want to show, man. You done dipped off. My man dipped in. Oh, no. Bear Force Witness. Shout out to all those brothers, man. Get it out here. That sounds like a lovely song, man.
Yeah, so this song I did with my brother, HODC. It's called War War.
Okay. HODC in the building. New York.
I want war, I want war. Time to see my black brown brothers on the floor. F equal rights, I want war. Chappelle mom, flip the truth, I kill her with the sword. I want war, I want war. Time to see my black brown brothers on the floor. F equal rights, I want war. Chappelle mom, flip the truth, I kill her with the sword. Put it in the book. Truth was in the Bible, this time we never look. They try to tell us we Muslim Catholics, now they shook. Understand that's all it took. All we gotta do is follow law, statute, commandments, so we can wake up and not just everyone. Really, it's the house of Israel, those his chosen ones. Ezekiel 35, 5 and 6.
That's it. That's we good. Well, all right, let's bring it.
I'm gonna run it back, huh? Let the brother go again.
Hey, let's bring it back. Remix. Or rewind.
You wanna try that one?
Woo!
You wanna try that
I want war, I want war. Time to see my black brown brothers on the floor. F equal rights, I want war. The power mob, flip the truth, I kill it with the sword. I want war, I want war. Time to see my black brown brothers on the floor. F equal rights, I want war. The power mob, flip the truth. High sign for a black person, put it in the book. Truth is in the Bible, this time we ain't never look. They try to tell us we Muslims and Catholics, now they shook. Because waking up, understand that's all it took. All we gotta do is follow law, statute, commandments, so we can get out this hellhole government on planet. They try to tell us laws is better with everyone. Really, it's the house of Israel, those who chosen ones. Ezekiel 35.
Because God has perpetual hatred and has shed the blood of the children of Israel by the force of the sword. Yeah. Therefore, as I live there,
the most high power,
I will prepare thee unto the blood. Blood shall pursue thee.
You're supposed to say that.
Blood shall pursue thee.
I want war, I want war. Time to see my black brown brothers on the floor. F equal rights, I want war. Supply my flipping truth, I kill them with the sword. I want war, I want war. Time to see my black brown brothers on the floor. F equal rights, I want war. Supply my flipping truth, I kill them with the sword. Come on. Been alive, I ain't never crit. No time with Benjamin. Anyone the most high is sin. But like Caribbean, they get black and we all kin. Come on. Look at that. Pictures of white Jesus, that's a force. My shorty said it confused her nephew, like I'm the cause. She said she hate my beliefs and dropped me off. My elder said they even genuine, gotta pay the call. They tried to destroy our history. Remember the Holocaust. Would you love me if I told you? And then we to a cross. Mad at me because I want to protect my people. Look at the devil's face. They on Esau. 2 fish, we the real Jews. The kingdom of Esau. The house of Israel will hold it, everlasting. Follow these laws, statute, commandments. That's how you win. I want war. I want war. That's what I said. I said, yo, you got war. Yeah. I want war, I want war. Gotta see my black brown brothers on the floor. F equal rights, I want war. Supply my flip it, I kill it with the sword.
Oh, kill him with the sword. Kill them. You supposed to say that.
Hand upon Eden. Hand reach from it. Hey, shall fall by the sword. Upon Eden. Hey, who's Latino? Huepa. En Panamá dice que sopa. God.
White set.
Yo. They call me Latino, told me I was black, some type of Indian, but I ain't hearing that. We Israelite people, yeah, we coming back. We are God's chosen, yeah, that's a fact. They call me Latino, told me I was black, some type of Indian, but I ain't hearing that. We Israelite people, yeah, we coming back. We are God's chosen. That's a fact. We said the truth. You better check your Bible, first I'm gonna fall it, everyone gonna follow. Let me keep the Sabbath, most high made a hollow. They always said the truth, I guess you couldn't swallow. That we the real Jews, the earth really powerful. You really can't smoke to this, but you can tip a bottle. Can't wait for Jacob Summer, go in there full throttle. When you try to be something, you add the word is like a cracker in the hood. Glue black kiss, or tell us who we are, what bad you is. Read between the lines and the song that makes sense. God for us sins, hope you love everyone, always give them dead.
Yeah, no sweat. Let's back in. All right, you want to try again? You're going to run it back. No, but, brother, that's what you do. You do it again. Hey, brother, I just did the song. I ain't know none of the words. I knew probably 6 words in my whole song. All right, I got me doing songs I don't know.
They call me Latino, told me I was black, some type of Indian, but I ain't hearing that. We Israelite people, yeah, we coming back. Because we are God's chosen, yeah, that's a fact. They call me Latino, told me I was black, some type of Indian, but I ain't hearing that. We Israelite people, yeah, we coming back. Because we are God's chosen.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Worshiping all these other idols. Then you better check your Bible first. You're gonna fall and everyone gonna follow. The Sabbath was high, made a hollow. They always said the truth first. I guess you couldn't swallow. That we the real Jews. On earth we really copple. You really can't smoke to this, but you can tip a bottle. Can't wait for Jacob Summer, go in there full throttle. When you try to be something, you add the word ish like a grip in the hood. More black-ish. Won't tell us who we really are, but that ain't Jewish. Read between the lines and the stuff that makes sense. The God sin told me to let through your head. I love everyone. You always keep them dead. Remember the Christ of Egypt, the Sodom and Gomorrah. On earth it gets worse. Luke was a horror. They called me Latino. Told me I was black. Hey, type of Indian. I ain't hearing that. Hey, we Israelite people. Yeah, we coming back. We are God's chosen. Hey, Latino. Told me I was black. Some type of Indian, but I ain't hearing that. Hey, we Israelite people, yeah, we coming back. Hey, they respect the covenant. Now it's almost over. Everyone gets his punishment. Can't say we got ancestors just because they give up from this. Let's say the most high that stays for us, they come and skip. He said we don't love it. When we take that baby, snatch on the rocks, over their Lord, angry according to his anger. Don't it sound crazy? First time it really got me anxious. When you see me in public, no, I got my fridges on. Hey, my brothers, everything I'm preaching on. Hey, Passover, sipping what we baby. Feasting on the land, the whole Christmas get acquainted. Like the most high, really keep you close. Bless them with a righteous queen. We should do a toast. Cause it's so sober, so follow these commandments. So we go home and go in this open man. Yo, Latino, told me I was black. Hey, some type of Indian, but I ain't hearing that. These are like people. Hey, we are God's chosen. Hey, Latino. But I ain't hearing that.
Yo, that's my fire right there. So no, so we just got to get the studio, get that to record it. Yeah. Yeah, you got to do that joint. Hey man, Daniel, I was sitting in the cut. 400 years, no justice, How do this joint right here?
Hey, Shalom King. It's good.
Hey, Isaiah Yashara, can you hook up?
Lucky you about to get off. I gotta stay. They got me working. I know. Yeah, we supposed to go to ISUPK's cookout tomorrow after the Sabbath, man, but I gotta work.
Isaiah Yashara, can you come in?
I tell you what, man, I'm on the other side. Come over here real quick. Let me holler at you and let you know what's going on. All right, peace.
Prince Daniel Allen, man. Come on, man. You know I got your music, bro. Prince Daniel Allen. Prince Daniel Allen. Armies of Israel.
Lockdown. What's good for the week? What we doing, man? What we doing tomorrow?
I got to work tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off. I'm supposed to be going to the ISUPK cookout.
Precepts busting like a chopper. The way he got cut up, he gon' need a doctor. We going hard in the paint like Walker. Yeah, I was shy about to go kill Manga. Precepts busting like a chopper. The way he got cut up, he gon' need a doctor. We going hard in the paint like Walker. Yeah, I was shy about to go kill Manga. It's the priest, nigga. Here to prophesy against the beast system. I ain't got no time to beef with you. Meet me in the streets where we speak scripture. I was born at 8, born and shaped into a weapon like Florida State. Now I blow the horn and make the corpses wait. Pray the Lord my soul to take so that he can mold and make a true soldier of a fold of fake. Always stand up bold and straight. You a hoe, you won't relate. Man, I thank the Lord for grace. I'm a bulldog on Georgia State. And I came from South Tacoma, then I went to California way. Never trying to fornicate. Not fleeing this kingdom till it culminate. Precepts busting like a chopper. The way he got cut up, he gon' need a doctor. We going hard in the paint like Walker. Yeah, I was shy about to go kill Manga. Precepts busting like a chopper. The way he got cut up, he gon' need a doctor. We going hard in the paint like Walker. Yeah, I was shy about to go kill Manga. It's the priest, nigga. Here to prophesy against the beast system. I ain't got no time to beef with you. Meet me in the streets where we speak scripture. I was born at 8, born and shaped into a weapon like Florida State. Now I blow the horn and make the corpses wait. Pray the Lord my soul to take so that he can mold and make a true soldier of a fold of fake. Always stand up bold and straight. You a hoe, you won't relate. Man, I thank the Lord for grace. I'm a bulldog on Georgia State. And I came from South Tacoma, then I went to California way. Never trying to fornicate. Not fleeing this kingdom till it culminate. The plan right in the word, ain't nothing for us to formulate. Meet you, match your fringes, no, I always gotta coordinate. Precepts busting like a chopper. The way he got cut up, he gon' need a doctor. We going hard in the paint like Walker. Yeah, I was shy about to go kill Manga. Precepts busting like a chopper. The way he got cut up, he gon' need a doctor. We going hard in the paint like Walker. Yeah, I was shy about to go kill Manga. Precepts busting like a chopper. The way he got cut up, he gon' need a doctor. We going hard in the paint like Walker. Yeah, I was shy about to go kill Manga. Precepts busting like a chopper. The way he got cut up, he gon' need a doctor. We going hard in the paint like Walker. Yeah, I was shy about to go kill Manga.
Your favorite government is not gold. It's fake.
That's gonna be number 2. 18. Oh, what's the
DJ Primal.
I came up off the streets of Tacoma. Since elementary, we were selling G's of marijuana. Told the teacher I wanna be a G. Bitch, keep that diploma. Niggas knew to stay away from me, cause they heard I keep that 40. Go ask D-Loc about me, bitch, that's my big homie. Now I'm speaking, teaching precepts, we keep them loaded. Repent and feel the heat, fuck that each his own shit. Catch me in Atlanta, on the East is on 6. I'm on flash shows, I'm on Counter Road, boy, I be on Glenwood. Try me, come on, nigga, I wish a bitch would. I'm like the big old engine that could. And like an engine, I don't work right unless I am in hoods. Grew up grooving, I ain't mess with in hoods. Now the 60s with me, we repented, it's good. You know I'm ruined like I went to school in Westwood. Yeah, Howard Shaw said sell that oil. I'm like, yes, Lord, let's judge.
Welcome on, man. I'm calling you out.
I grew up grooving stupid, where them shells at? Young fools, only thing we knew to do was sell packs. Confused, and I heard some Hebrews, and I felt that. Now I'm on a highway to heaven in a Hellcat. I grew up grooving stupid, where them shells at? Young fools, only thing we knew to do was sell packs. Confused, and I heard some Hebrews, and I felt that. Now I'm on a highway to heaven in a Hellcat.
Where the dad at, man? Where the elder at? Where the Sean at? We got to do our days, man. It's only right. Since they round this of a music video. The most amazing music video we've ever done. They robbed us.
They was on that?
You said what? They was on that? Who Dayon, Grove, Dayon, that's why we.
Y'all gotta, hey, Dan, stop playing. Hey, Dayon, man, come on, man. Oh, man, you the L?
They Kyrie and Casualty.
Don't nobody want to listen to the Black Hebrew Israelites. I'm going to get my pastor up here. Somebody give me John 3:16.
Hey, that cuts all of you guys. Doctrine over. Doctrine over, sir.
Hey, this came up there
with that, brother.
Hold up.
That beat all the way with the tone.
Hold up, man, you got me fucked up. Name my opposition, we ain't cut up. We been schooling niggas like a lunch bus. In the desk, these niggas garbage like a dump truck. Hold up, man, you got me fucked up. Name my opposition, we ain't cut up. We been schooling niggas like a lunch bus. In the desk, these niggas garbage like a dump truck. Man, they straight basula. I try to pray each day, we say hallelujah. Play safeties, crackers wanna put them shackles to ya. I'm in the Big Apple, spitting facts like Snapple at the camp with shooters. I've asking since I'm massive mags, crammed in Rugers. I was that badass to bring that static to you. Ain't much change, but now I bash with a scholastic ruler. Slice and dash like a rifle, blast and strike just like Zeb Shooter. Hold up, wait a minute. I'm anointed in the night, my eyes got amazing vision. The synagogue of Satan stay pretending. Once you heard Ye said it, you know they was finished. Come on, the kingdom coming. These heathens got no defense, man, we keep them running. The priest show love to his people from the feast of summits. We keep fishing in these streets until we the hunters. Hold up, man, you got me fucked up. Name my opposition, we ain't cut up. We been schooling niggas like a lunch bus. In the desk, these niggas garbage like a dump truck. Hold up, man, you got me fucked up. Name my opposition, we ain't cut up. We been schooling niggas like a lunch bus. In the desk, these niggas garbage like a dump truck. How a nigga from the murder block choose life? All I know is straight foe like when we shoot dice. My G homie show me how to move right. Hold up, wait, you know we the real Jews, right? How a nigga from the murder block choose life. All I know is straightforward like when we shoot dice. My G homie show me how to move right. Hold up, wait, you know we the real Jews, right? We the people above all others, there will be no equal. Shout to my OGs who went to penitentiary with Kisus. We came from serving powder, I'm talking churning chowder. Now we serve your Howard, man, with fervent power. Ran down on him, he thought he seen a ghost. We war angels, we way harder than demons, bro. And we pressing shit like Prima Dose, Dima Low, 51, that Psalms, not Ichiro. SRT Gorilla, bitch, I'm supercharged. You know I'm down to ride just like some moving cars. Dub how I got stupid bars. And out of love is what I do it for. How a nigga from the murder block choose life. All I know is straightforward like when we shoot dice. My G homie show me how to move.
Hey Corey, you know I never asked you, what is God First Gang to you? It's an island of individuals that's not afraid to break down the middle wall of partition that we've hosted in times past for the purposes of establishing unforeseen unity in our nation. And these grounds are tilled simply to turn sinners to saints.
Yeah, it's that record. It's that record.
Got a little something. Wow.
I heard about it. I heard from a bird about it.
That's my brother.
Here we go. Big jumping. Big jumping. Big jumping. Where's Gad? Gad, come on, man.
Can't do nothing until Sean.
General.
Yeah. First off,
Mahoney got a whole concert out of this thing.
Well, it's not to get podcast right.
You go last anyway. He's not even slick.
Sean, we waiting on you, bro. All praise.
Look at him.
I'm on now, Sean.
Just in the conversation.
Yeah. Even that, we're going to do the song over there.
We're off now. Sean.
Hey, we're going to go do the song over there if you don't come.
Ambassadors of Mashiach goes. Eels. We're out now. Okay. LC Ashar. You see with the red hat, I became highest.
You should have worn got the color.
We see us with that.
I saw the people waiting for you, man.
Hey, AOC, man.
AOC is real, man.
Hey, man, this brother right here, dynamic, man. You know what I'm saying? NYC, where we from. 44 Broadway, kill him out there in the streets, man. Painted on these streets all day. That's right. Don't get it twisted, man. That's right. Man, yeah, AOC, man. You don't know, man. Let's get it.
Always first thing I'm saying, not only first off,
Come here, sir.
on this one. Hey, yo, listen, man. It's a really honor, a privilege, and a pleasure to be here. Not only is this the first time this has ever happened since the record has been recorded, there's a video that mysteriously got taken away from us. So this is the first time this record has ever been done after that. So make some noise for that.
Somebody record this.
That's right.
Everybody recorded. Everybody recorded.
All day. Come on. I don't know if it's ever going to happen again. So for me, man, the reason why I did Bruise at the Bluff Blaze was my effort to try to unify the minds and the spirits of my people, at least if I can do it for 5 minutes in the record. So that happened. All praises to the Most High. Let's get into it.
Exclusive, man. Let's get it, man. Hey, now let me.
Hey, Corey. No, I never asked you. What is God First Gang to you? It's an island of individuals that's not afraid to break down the middle wall of partition that we've hosted in times past for the purposes of establishing unforeseen unity in our nation. And these grounds are tilled simply to turn sinners to saints. It's a collaborative of devout men seasoned from the elders down that perpetuate love within while simultaneously remaining properly prepped for revolutionary measures.
They pushing B, persecuting the prophets, popping pistols at the priests like they shooting their targets, talking shit too, but it's cheap confusion and nonsense. It's all just prostitution, you dudes are just harlots. My dudes is moving and grooving, so whooping the hardest. Now we suited and booted, we trooping regardless, telling the true Jews what to do for the promise. Now tell me what you do to loosen this bondage. You don't know what I've been through with TSA. Sweat me every time I fly like I'm moving keys of yay. All cause I do it exactly what Jesus say. Save us, Lord, we need to pray. They tried to send the J to Yale in the 80 Yale. That ain't work, so they spray them shells. Nothing can prevail, including the gates of hell. All praises, they hate the 12. Tribes of Jacob, they can fry lakes of hellfire straight up, don't deny your maker. The Allah high and flying, our riders on the way, bro. They with you how it shot from on high, we on our way up.
Beast and confusion, disease and pollution, where truth's the new hate and free speech is an illusion. Where the Nets and Barclay make Kyrie a casualty, but profit off the trade of the slaves, the court cast off. Great awakening, bigger than a dose. New York to Cali, first stop is Barbados. Man, woman, and child made to sit on them slave boats. SNL skit, why they hating on Dave's jokes. If I rap about guns, they'd immortalize me. If I rap about drugs, Liar Cole assign me. If I talk about sex, I could get my bread right. But if I say Judas Black, I'm an anti-Semite. You can't change the definition. Can't teach an adder that's deaf, they never listen. Can't mistake chaos for a plan in a format. Can't mistake my fitting for a man in a small hat. Me and my main mans, we have the same stance. They'd like us more if we sang or did a praise dance. Or holy roll, tongues possibly. Bad news for you, sounds like the gospel to me.
Screaming on Romans with the verse of Paul. I'm busting.
I'm a street teacher.
That's right.
That's right. White man's the devil, and everything else. So I'm gonna let my part play. Yeah. All right. Good? No. Now we're gonna do it like that. My boy, just fucking clap.
No, you gotta say it.
I'm sorry, children. I'm sorry.
You gotta say it.
I'm sorry. Blame it on my cousin Swan.
You gotta say it. Let's sing something.
All right, let's do it.
Go.
The gospel to me.
I'm screaming on Romans.
Possibly, bad news for you, sounds like the gospel to me.
I'm screaming on Romans with the verse of Paul. I'm busting through Trojans. I'm stomping them all. Destroying theologians. Just watching them fall. In the desert eating locusts with scorpions crawl. They claim to be a Jew. What you lying for? Get slapped ferocious with this lion's paw. Fuck the top move, I shit in the post hat. You round the wrong door, where that smoke at? Any block I'm on, that's my octagon. Chef Gorilla and Priest, and yo, I'm gone.
Yeah. All praises for them dog days. Now I'm with the Aki, I'm right outside of the Barclays. My old man had to go, I depart ways. There's a lot of views to support. I support Yays. I'm going DEFCON on the Edomite. The book, it was written for us. You gotta read it right. My bro go to work with the slice. He Simon Peter like he threw away his blade. He say he more the Cleaver type. Roy the Chef Adolf, smacking the Malachi hat off. The 13th tribe double your math off. I wish he tried this.
I said,
yeah.
All praises for the dog days. I'm with the Aki and right outside of the Barclays. My old man had to go. I depart ways. It's a lot of Jews I support.
I support Yays.
I'm going DEFCON on the Edomite. The book, it was written for us. You gotta
read it right.
My bro go to work with the slice. He Simon Peter like he threw away his blade. He said he more the Cleveland side.
Talk to him.
Chef was spanking the Malachi hat off. The 13th tribe that when your mask on. I wish he tried to shine him and knock his back off and didn't hit the highway like I was dropping the pack off.
Hey, what we doing? We bringing it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Let's bring it back one time, man. Come on, man. Bring it back. Bring it back.
Hey, Corey.
Yeah.
No, I never asked you. What is God First Gang to you? It's an island of individuals that's not afraid to break down the middle wall of partition that we've hosted in times past for the purposes of establishing unforeseen unity in our nation. And these grounds are tilled simply to turn sinners to saints. It's a collaborative of devout men seasoned from the eldest down that perpetuate love within, while simultaneously remaining properly prepped for revolutionary measures.
They pushing P, persecuting the prophets, popping pistols at the priests like they shooting at targets, talking shit too, but it's cheap confusion and nonsense. It's all just prostitution, you dudes are just harlots. My dudes is moving and grooving, so whooping the hardest. Now we suited and booted, we trooping regardless, telling the true Jews what to do for the promise. Now tell me what you do to loosen this bondage. You don't know what I've been through with TSA. Sweat me every time I fly like I'm moving keys and yay. All cause I do it exactly what Jesus say. Save us, Lord, we need to pray. They tried to send the J to Yale in the 80 Yale. That ain't work, so they spray them shells. Nothing can prevail, including the gates of hell. All praises, they hate the 12 tribes of Jacob. They can fry lakes of hellfire. Straight up, don't deny it. The Allah high and flying. Our riders on the way, bro. They with you how it shot from on high. We on our way.
Confusion, disease and pollution, with truth and hate and free speech is an illusion. The Nelson Barclay made Kyrie a casualty, a prophet of the slave, the straight, the broadcasting of a great awakening. Bigger than ADOS. New York to Cali, first stop is Barbados. Man, woman, and child, they can sit on them slave boats. SNL skit while they hate on Davy Jones. If I rap about guns, they immortalize me. If I rap about drugs, life coincide me. If I talk about sex, I can get my bread right. But if I say Judas Black, then I anti-Semite. You can't change the definition. Can't teach an adolescent step, they never listen. Can't mistake chaos for a plan in a format. Can't mistake my fit for a man in a small hat. Me and my main man, we have the same stance. It's like a smoke we say, or to the praise dance, or a holy roll, some spots believe. Bad news for you, sound like the gospel to me.
Hey, listen, I gotta stop. Hey, check this out, man. You see this brother right here? Me and him came up together in the Cuba program back in 1993, 94. Triple program, Barack, he was one of the, the officers in general that was making sure we had to come in every Sunday at 9 to 9. So I'm saying he out of here. But yo, listen, the first Hebrew Israelite CD, y'all got the CD, or the cassette tape. Cassette tape. Oh yeah, I'm in the new world. Cassette tape. Y'all don't know nothing about cassette tapes. A lot of y'all don't know nothing about that. We had one rapper. What was his name? The brother from Cali. Yeah, I mean from New York. He's from New York. Jeremiah Killer Priest. We had Killer Priest. That was our first really official rapper that went mainstream, right? And then Daniel Allen and brother did a cassette tape. Our first Hebrew Israelite music, right? With this brother, he got like 3 songs, 2 songs. He had like 3 tracks on it. It's 5. You see what I'm saying? So when we came out, we ain't had no Israelite music. That's right. Let me say it again. When we came up in 1993, 1994, we had no Israelite rap music, no nothing. We listened to Tupac, Biggie Smalls, everything that was the regular words. Y'all got everything now. Y'all got the spiritual songs, the rap songs, everything. Every word. But when we came up, this guy right here, this brother right here, was one of the main brothers, man, that was in the world before he came to the truth and brought his talent to Israel and dropped some fire on that cassette tape, man. So I'm going to pick up this Prince because he's been rapping.
Give me a hand, give me a hand, give me a hand, give me a hand, give me a hand. Go ahead back and play that shit down because I'm sure I got to.
The beast and confusion, disease and pollution, where truth's the new hate and free speech is an illusion, where the Nets and Barclay make Kyrie a casualty but profit off the trade of the slave. The court Cassidy, great awakening, bigger than A-dose. New York to Cali, first stop is Barbados. Man, woman, and child made to sit on them slave boats. SNL skit, why they hating on Dave's jokes. If I rap about guns, they'd immortalize me. If I rap about drugs, Liar Cole assign me. If I talk about sex, I could get my bread right. But if I say Judas Black, I'm an anti-Semite. You can't change the definition. Can't teach an adder that's deaf, they never listen. Can't mistake chaos for a plan in a format. Can't mistake my fitted for a man in a small hat. Me and my main mans, we have the same stance. They like us more if we sang or did a praise dance. Or holy roll, tunes possibly. Bad news for you, sounds like the gospel to me.
I'm screaming on Romans with the verse of Paul. I'm busting through Trojans, I'm stomping them all. Destroying theologians. Just watch them fall in the desert eating locusts with scorpions crawl. They claim to be a Jew, what you lying for? Get slapped ferocious with this lion's paw. Fuck the top move, I shit in the post hat. You riled the wrong dude, where that smoke at? Any block I'm on, that's my octagon. Chef Gorilla and Priest, and yo, I'm gone.
Yeah. All praises for them dog days. Now I'm with the Aki, I'm right outside of the Barclays. My old man had to go, I had to part ways. There's a lot of views to support. I support Yays. I'm going DEFCON on the Edomite. The book, it was written for us. You gotta read it right. My bro go to work with the slice. He signed a Peter like he threw away his blade. He said he more the Cleaver type. Roy the chef Adolf, smacking the Malachi hat off. The 13th tribe devil your math off. I wish he tried it. Shiny would knock his back off and then hit the highway like I was dropping the pack off. Pardon me, that's just my anti-Edomism. Stole my whole culture and now he acting like he the victim. Time's up for my people to receive the healing. Christ coming back with a knife. I pray he leave it in them. Prophecy ain't got them heathens tense. Shout out to Queens, I'm a king like Supreme and Prince. Catch a spiritual body, I won't leave a printer. Since I took over the game, they haven't seen it since.
Well, with all that being said, what is your mission statement?
Alright.
To uproot the powers that be and be that power from the root up. And I know just the ones who can spearhead it.
Preach.
Y'all almost got me want to do something now.
You smile,
Y'all
man.
almost got me want to do something now.
When you smile, everything's alright. When you smile, nothing needs a smile. When you smile, everything's alright. When you smile,
They want to oppress us, and they want us to allow ourselves to be oppressed.
This is the I agree with you perfectly. This is the basic problem.
Then what do you
that
white
white people think they're better than others?
And persuade them that they have a blessing our enemies, no more thieves, you rape entire continents and races of people. Then you wonder why these very people don't have any confidence or trust in you. Your religion means nothing. Your law is a farce, and we see it every day. You demonstrated it in Alabama. And I can say you, because you're part of the whole system, you profit from it. In fact, you make your living from it. You couldn't walk around and talk to people, stand up in your pulpit on Sunday and preach nice little songs and say, now we're going to give thanks to the Lord for he is good and old Jesus be among us. As far as we're concerned, your Jesus is contaminated, just like everything else you tried to force upon us is contaminated. So you can have him. And here's what I'll say, I wish you would follow Jesus like we followed him. Because if you did that, then we'd be in charge tomorrow.
I was made in the image of Yahweh. My spirit Marvin Gaye, heart pump with black power. Way before the days when he tore down the towers. I ain't talking out of he said the world was lost it in a second, cause we body we devour was given all of the earth and we don't even say the water. Gave us Messiah and we don't even say our Father. Who art thou in heaven, so our burdens getting harder. Word to the turbans on our elders with the Taurus, no capping, that's a rap that Howard Shide, he died for us. Mamas cried for us, daddies did their best if they survived the whole time. The mice, they lied to us. Synagogue of Shaitan on my body and my mind. My soul for Yahweh, my purpose is aligned. This little light of mine running dim, but it shines. The majors of Shaitan pulling at me, but I climb. You're looking at divine, most merciful and beneficent. The sun, moon, and stars, the creator of the firmament. That's why I stay marching to Zion. It's like the tournament. The ground's getting harder, but I still walk the waters. Euphrates and the Nile, the Mississippi River come to me. I will walk across the currents with a smile that's faked over trials. I still hear Mary and my grandmother telling me I was special as a child, but I was in denial. The killers and the crack addicts made it hard to smile. She know I will repent but keep my drug dealer style. Several gold chains, you can see them from a mile. I'm wild effervescent. I'm proof you can grow through your trials and your lessons, your curses and your blessings if you seek his acceptance.
I need the I need thee. I need thee.
Ya Baraka, Ya Baraka, Yahweh, Yahweh, Wa Yashamaka, Wa Yashamaka.